Hello, my lovelies. Welcome in. Happy Monday, happy time zones. I hope you all had a good weekend. We will be continuing playing Undertale today in the hopes that we can finish it before Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 release in a couple of weeks. Welcome in Moose, welcome in Null, welcome in Olivia, welcome in Bunnies, welcome in Midromiel, welcome in anyone who is lurking. I almost thought we weren't going to stream today because I was going to call the doctors this morning about the pain's not going away despite the meds they were trying to give me. But I forgot it's a bank holiday today. And so they weren't open, and I got up all early, all prepared, because you can only get an appointment via the phone, so you have to sit by the phone, ready for the time to tick over to when the phone line's open. And I did that, and I kept ringing. I was like, why does the voice answering machine message keep saying, like, they're closed? That's really weird. But it has happened before, where they've just opened the phone lines a couple minutes late, so that's probably what it is, and then it kept happening, and then I was like, did they change their opening times again? And then I googled, and then Google said bank holiday. I was like, fuck! So here we are. I have not got Undertale open quite yet, because there's a couple of things I want to go over first. Hi Shrimp, welcome in. Before we get into, back into Undertale. So, what do we have going off this week? Oh god, this Sunday is the 1st of June, huh? How many Sundays are there in June? I didn't actually check. Are there 5? 1, 2, 3. There's 5! I don't have 5 watch parties planned, I only have 4. Normally there's only 4 Sundays in the month. Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't want to say that we'll skip. I'm like, what else is fun and but also got queer characters in? I mean, Green was just saying it had been a while since we last watched Tons of Vampire. I don't know. Can we put Tons on again? I don't know. We could. It's a horror comedy musical. The comedy counts as fun. And I can't say it's any less queer than Death Becomes Her. We're putting Death Becomes Her on there, even though it's like only got side characters who are queer and the queerness is not actually part of the plot, whereas like Tales of Vampire has like a gay character that is. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you'd class Herbert as a side character, not a main character. He has a whole song about the boy he's got a crush on. So maybe we add Tons of Vampire to the list, because otherwise I don't have a 5th thing. Maybe that's what we'll do. So at some point this week, I'll get the post up in Discord. Because it's June already, what the fuck? Because every even-numbered month of the year, we do watch parties in my Discord server every Sunday at 8 PM UK time. Which is like 12 noon Pacific time. Welcome in, Kiwi. So that's starting this Sunday. At some point, I'll get the list of what shows and films we'll watch what days. Yeah. Goodness me. That came around quick. Why is everything so quick? Yes, so that needs doing. I hope I remember. But you know what else it being June means, other than being watch party time and other than being Pride Month? It means it's about a month until Art Fight starts. I hope everyone's ready. When we get closer to the time, maybe next week I'll do like an introduction to Art Fight for anyone who doesn't know what it is. And actually like take you guys through things. But I mean the website explains most things. But the website explains everything. For people that don't know, Art Fight is an art event that happens every July. This will be its 10th year of running. I think that's right. Or 12th year, something like that. It'll be my 4th year in taking part. People sign up. And you upload your OCs to the website. And then once the event starts, you get to draw other people's characters and other people get to draw your characters. You earn points for your team. There are no prizes, because the point is that it's meant to be about taking part, having fun, and practicing your art. When you draw art for other people, they can choose to revenge attack you and draw back, but there is no guarantee. I apparently missed the Art Fight, the TikTok fan out about Art Fight last year, to the point that some people are calling it the TikTok art game. How dare! Art Fight hasn't been existing all this time just for some people stop labeling it the TikTok art game. Because I guess what happened last year, I was oblivious to, that it got real popular on TikTok with a bunch of kids and just people that were taking it way too seriously as a competition, who were being really mean to each other and shitting on anyone who were drawing, shitting on anyone who was like a beginner artist, right? Like, what? And like actively complaining and being like, don't draw my characters if you're not gonna put much effort in. Don't draw my characters if you're gonna draw them ugly. Don't draw my characters if you get... Like, it's totally fine to have, rules on what you're comfortable with people drawing. Like, I have on mine, like, please don't draw any gore. With my characters, like, please don't gender bend them, especially the trans men, you know? But, yeah, no, apparently last year there was just a bunch of, like... You don't need a certain level of art skill to be on Art Fight. If anyone draws me anything, regardless of your art level, regardless of whether it's digital art or you drew it in a sketchbook and took a photo of it, like... That is always so special to me. I can't believe that there were people last year leaving horrible comments on like someone gave you free art for free because they thought your character was cool and you complained that their art didn't look good enough. Like, if they like straight up like whitewashed one of your characters, absolutely you can complain. But just to complain because they've clearly only been drawing for like maybe, you know, a couple of months or something, and they you know, or quote, looks like a 5-year-old did it. It's like, what, so? What the fuck is your problem? Or people getting mad at other people on their team for like not earning enough points. It's like, it's a competition in the sense that one team wins, but that all you get for winning is knowing that your team won. The literal point of Art Fight is the taking part, because there is no prize for winning. The prize, if anything, that you get is hopefully, if you draw enough people's art, some of them might draw some of your characters back in return. My god, so I missed all of that. I only just found out about that a couple of weeks ago. I was like, oh, really? Yeah, no, I had a fine time on Art Fight last year, but maybe that's also because I block anyone that's underage. Yes, Art Fight will be starting on the 1st of July. Pre-registration for teams usually opens a week or two in advance. If you sign up, if you join a team in like pre-registration, you get to pick. If you wait until after the 1st of July to join a team, you will be assigned one at random, usually probably whichever one has fewer members. Team names, I see so many people claim, oh my god, the amount I've seen times, again, newbies who joined last year who are like, why aren't you drawing on theme? It's like, there is no theme. There's no theme. The Art Fight team names are just so that they're just for fun, right? Because it would be really boring if we were called Team 1 and Team 2. So, like, 2023 was Vampires and Werewolves. I'm sure you can guess what team I was on. That doesn't, and some people are like, oh my god, but I don't have any vampire OCs. It's like, you don't have to. It's just the name of the team. If you personally only want to draw vampires this year, you can, but that not how do. But all you need to take part in our fight is at least one character uploaded, and then once team registration opens, pick a team. If you decide you want to take part in that fight, but you're not sure if you actually have enough time to draw anything, you can still sign up and put your OCs on there anyway. And if you're in my Discord, we have an art fight channel if you want to share your art fight profile in there, or any characters that you upload, or any attacks you get done during art fight. You can't draw attacks in advance, that would be cheating. It's what you can draw during July. But Art Fight has a bunch of, like, if you look on, like, the top navigation bar, it explains everything, like, and also the filtering system in terms of what you're allowed to upload in terms of levels of nudity, levels of blood, levels of gore, levels of body horror, eye strain, all of that. Some of which you're allowed to upload, and some of which you upload but you need to filter, and some of which you can't upload at all. And same for when it comes to categorizing attacks. So once Art Fight opens, let's say you want to attack me and you draw Ambrose, right? And let's say you do like a half body, full color, but like no background. So when you upload that to Art Fight, once July happens, you'll be able to upload it as an attack. And it will ask you what the drawing is. So it'll ask like, what size is it? Headshot, half body, like full body. You'll put half body. It'll ask if it's like sketch or like line art. It'll ask if it's not colored, black and white, or fully colored, and then I'll ask if there's no background, a simple background, or like a complex background, or like big prop, like if you do like Ardent plus motorcycle, right? And then you submit, and then you do it. Well, also, and you put in Ambrose's character ID that's on Art Fight to be like, this is who I drew, and then you upload it, and it calculates how many points you earn based on what the drawing is, right? So if it's a full body gets more points than a headshot, a full color gets more than one that's not colored in, a background gets more points than no background. And it doesn't just have to be drawings. You can upload digital art, traditional art, like if you can photograph what you've made, so you could sew, embroider, sculpt, crochet, knit something, draw it by hand, make macaroni art. As long as you can take a photo of it and upload it, that's all good and allowed. Digital art wise, you can do art, animation, some people make like games, like dress up games, VTuber for like fully rigged VTuber models. Trying to think of it, I can't think of anything else. Can all be uploaded as attacks. And you're allowed to upload your OCs or your fandom OCs, also count, as well as if it's your, customized character that you play as in a video game. So like if you have a Tav you play as in Baldur's Gate, or like a Toon you play as in Toontown, or your little web fishing guy you play as in web fishing, you can just take screenshots of how they look in the game and upload them. A couple of you guys have been doing that with your web fishing guys, so I guess there's gonna be a group mass attack that I'm gonna do this year. If anyone gets their web fishing guys up on Art Fight, let me know. I'll add you to my hit list. But speaking of Art Fight, I need to go over something. We need to talk about what happened last night. I did already at everyone in the Art Fight channel in my Discord about this, but I know not all of you who come to stream are in my Discord. And I want to talk about it because Art Fight put an announcement out on their Discord. I heard that they also put it on Blue Sky and Tumblr, but I've also heard people say they couldn't find it on Blue Sky and Tumblr. So, I'm gonna say what happened with less confusion, because I feel like the announcement Art Fight made kind of freaked everyone out, but it actually only affects a small number of people. So, Art Fight had a data breach. Don't panic. Okay, stay with me. Before anyone freaks out. I'm just gonna I'm gonna read out what I wrote in Discord, because I probably wrote it better than what I'm gonna say. Right? So, before anyone freaks out, I want to clarify what has only been clarified, really, in the Gen chat. Artfight did mention who the data breach affects, because it doesn't affect everyone in the message, but in their announcement, but it wasn't super clear. Also, I think it was edited in after they initially sent it, so the only place I saw this firmly clarified was in Artfight's Gen chat, which if you've ever been in Artfight's Discord, you know it's a chaotic fucking mess. There's hundreds of thousands of people in there. I only joined their Discord. I'm only in the official Discord so I can get announcements, because that's like the only place the mods are active. And also because they used to have help channels that you could get advice from, you could get help from the mods in. They closed those down last year, and they've said they're never going to reopen them, so great. Good luck getting contact with the mod in Artfight. I guess you can DM them on Discord, I think is allowed. Well, check. They list which mods you can DM and which ones you can't, like which ones aren't comfortable with it or whatever. But if you put a support ticket on the site, good luck, they're probably never going to get to it. Anyway, look, Artfights has its issues over the years with the moderators and the old site owner and the new site owner, and then also, of course, they've always struggled with communication. But the fact that, like, this only got clarified in Gen chat, where it was then buried behind hundreds of messages. I was scrolling through Gen chat this morning since I got up early to be like, right, I want this clarified. So. I also attached the screenshot of one of the mods clarifying this in the message I sent on Discord. So, if you have an Artfight account, you've only been compromised, as in your email username and password, have only been leaked if you opened Artfight on May 24th, so that was Saturday, and opened the news post tab, and had your email username password, like, autofill saved in your browser. You know, like how when you go to log in, Google Chrome will be like, do you want me to save the password? And some people do that. And so when some people go to log in, Google Chrome's just like, here's your login. So it's only if you looked at the Artfight news posts on Saturday and you have password autofill on your browser. If you didn't do both of those two things on Saturday, you are fine. If you do have autofill on your browser and you're reading the news posts on Artfight on Saturday, you need to go change your password. And if you use that password email combo in any other accounts you have on any other social media or apps or anything, you need to go change them there too. Now, in response to this, Artfight has finally added two-factor authentication. So even if you were not affected by this data leak, as in you didn't open the news post on Saturday and have autofill on, I would recommend you all going and turning 2FA on. Artfight is a small team. I am frankly surprised a data breach didn't happen sooner. They frankly should have, in my opinion, implemented 2FA a lot sooner. I would have much rather they're saying, oh, we were going to add it in June anyway. I would have rather them added 2FA before adding, like, the bookmark folders and the auto-cropping, like, the cropping tool to make your own thumbnails. Like, I feel like 2FA should have been the first thing. But, it's there now. And it's not a text or email 2FA, it's an authenticator app 2FA. Like, it gives you a code that, if you have an authenticator app, the authenticator app will generate it for you. So, I would recommend going and turning on 2FA. If you were not affected by it, as in if you weren't looking at the news post on Saturday with autofill on, you don't need to change your password, but you can if you want, if that makes you feel more secure. But the reason why it's so specific, the reason why it's your data only got leaked, your password only got leaked, if you looked at the news post on Saturday, was because the way it worked was, there's comment sections on all of the Artfight news posts, and due to an exploit in the BB code, someone left a comment that had the, like, malicious script in it. So if you went into the comment section and read the comment, it infected you. It got into your browser, right? So if you didn't go on there on that day, the comment never loaded, if you didn't go on the news post page on Saturday between when the comment was posted and by the time it was deleted by the mod team, then your computer never read it, right? So you're fine. I know it's a small chance that any of you guys were reading the news posts on Saturday, but given how much I talk about Artfight, I feel like it's only right that I also tell you guys that this happened. So yeah, if you didn't do those things, if you didn't look at the news post on Saturday, you are fine, you are safe. If you did, go change your password. And if you use that password, username or email combo and anything else, go change it there too. And even if you weren't affected, I would recommend turning on two-factor authentication. The flaw in the code has been patched, so this shouldn't be able to happen again. Some people are saying if they try and edit the BB code on their profiles, it is glitching out due to the fixes that have been done. I personally have never edited the BB code on my profile, so I don't know exactly what is and isn't going wrong with it. But yeah, Artfight is fine now. I'm frankly hesitant to ever open up the obviously comments like that can't be left anymore because they've patched it. Though to be honest, that makes me nervous to ever open up the news post tab again. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I don't really feel like I want to ever open up the news tab because you have to be logged in to open it up. But again, it was only if you have the news tab open and you had your passwords saved on Google Chrome, Firefox, you know, for it to autofill out. So if you didn't do all of that, you're okie dokie. Whereas the Artfight announcement very much was like data breach, and then later was like, oh, but you're affected if you did this, but it still wasn't super clear, and a lot of people freaked out that everyone was compromised. It's like, no, only if you opened the specific news post, which I haven't seen. It's not the news post about the data breach, it's the one before, which was either the April Fool's one, or they might have made one about the Domo AI situation on Discord. It's only if you opened that news post and had autofill on Saturday. So you didn't do that, you're all good, don't worry about it. I wanted to repeat it on stream for anyone not in the Discord. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to get that out. Do I have anything else that I need to tell you guys? Watch parties, Artfight. The VOD from Friday's stream, when I was working, finishing Barnaby's page on my website. Yeah, YouTube didn't have a problem with the Endless Lady Gaga I was playing. Twitch did, though. Twitch muted a lot of the VOD. So, when I exported it to YouTube, it's not YouTube that's muted massive chunks of that video, it was Twitch. However, it did get blocked worldwide on YouTube for copyright. And you might say, well, Prince, that's what you expected, what did you think would happen? You played a lot of copyrighted music. That's not what I got blocked for. All the copyrighted music that I played, the Death Becomes Her, the Lady Gaga stuff, like, YouTube was like, that's fine, you can't monetize it, but we're not gonna block your video. It got blocked worldwide for the 3-minute compilation of Kirby Right Back At Ya, the Kirby anime that I played, even though those compilations were uploaded to YouTube by other people. Like, those were already not uploaded by whoever has the rights to Kirby Right Back At Ya. They were uploaded, you know, unofficially, illegally, compilations, right? And that it got blocked worldwide. So it's fine. YouTube's editor lets me trim that segment out. It is currently trimming it out. I should be able to make the VOD public by the end of the day. But yeah. What the fuck, Nintendo? I mean, I don't know that Nintendo has the rights to the anime specifically, but obviously they have the rights to Kirby, and it wouldn't surprise me if it's Nintendo that... Nintendo are really, really harsh about copyright, bootlegging, anything, you know? Which, like, I agree that people shouldn't pirate Nintendo games and then resell them. That's wrong. You know, when you used to get, like, lots of old, like... frankly, I think maybe you still get them, like, 1,000 games in one. And it's, like, a little console or cartridge or something, and you buy it, and then it's just, like, 10... It's actually just, like, 50 pirated Super Nintendo games, and then they just loop over and over until it makes up 1,000. That's wrong. But... people drawing Pokemon stickers and then selling them, or like people technically pirating old Nintendo games in order to preserve them because you can't buy them anywhere anymore or find them to play anywhere anymore. I don't see the issue with that. From, you know, Nintendo, who own or co-own Pokemon, the most expensive franchise in the world, who are wanting to charge almost $100 for any mainline game on the Switch too. But sure, let's make it so that if they try and detect any tiny chance that you might be playing a pirated game, whether you know it or not, if you buy a second-hand, you might buy a second-hand game not knowing someone's meddled with it or not knowing it's a complete fake copy. You load that into your Switch too. Bricks. Yeah, oh yeah, you spent hundreds of dollars on that Switch too, but you unknowingly put a game into it that had been tampered with. Yeah, now your Switch 2 will never turn on ever again. What the fuck? God, Nintendo's so greedy. But yeah, so that VOD should be up soon. As with the Undertale one. So we'll be playing Undertale today. This will be part 3 of me replaying Undertale. If you missed part 1 and part 2, the VODs are on Twitch and on my... Well, they're on Twitch for a limited amount of time before Twitch deletes them. But I have a second channel on YouTube where I back up all of my streams too. So you can always catch up on anything you miss if you do really want to keep up with the plot of Undertale, or more specifically with me playing it, or if you're ever gonna want to go and find any moments from stream or anything. I do back them all up to YouTube, mostly just for myself, just to preserve them. I don't, like, that channel's not monetized. I don't expect it to ever be able to be monetized. But they're there. Okay, we mentioned the art fight thing, we mentioned watch parties starting this Sunday. Audios for the week. I think that's everything. I think we can just go into audios for the week. See, I will ramble a lot less at the beginning of stream if I stream more frequently, because there's been less changes happening since I last talked to you guys. Yeah, I got up early for a pointless reason, then had to scroll through the Art Fight Discord to make sense of what was happening in there, and then got all my Etsy orders ready, and then was doing something Undertale related, which I will tell you about in a moment. But first, what audios are coming up this week? Why is... fucking YouTube, goddammit. Sorry, what's been happening a lot on YouTube, I've said before, for a long time, they started putting limited ads on all my videos, because they really don't like ASMR. YouTube's double standard of, like, allowing, like, straight up borderline pornography and, like, finished material being not only uploaded, but marked as for kids, but then limiting ads, demonetizing, or even deleting entire videos and channels for ASMR artists just because you made a kissy sound, or you breathed heavily and we thought that meant sex was happening. But, you know, fine, whatever. The last few months have been allowing some of my videos to be fully monetized, which is nice. Though what's also been happening is sometimes it will put limited ads on my video and then all of a sudden actually be like, oh no, you can have ads, you can have full ads again, which it's done before years ago. And that always frustrates me because it did that on my most viewed video. which is the Lucian's first audio, the Visiting King, wants your hand, not your sister's. That video was fully monetized until it hit about 1,000 views, and then YouTube took its monetization away until it hit about 50,000 and then put the monetization back. I changed nothing in that video, nothing in the thumbnail, nothing in the description, the tags, nothing. So that's YouTube admitting they made a mistake, but will they give me all of the money that they owe me from the ad revenue I could have made on that it was 49,000 views? No. No, and that would have been a nice chunk of money as well. But, they've done the opposite, I just noticed, because originally when I uploaded these videos it said they were all fine for ads, but now 2 of them say they aren't. 2 of them say limited ads now, so whatever. Thanks. At least the Shadow Milk ones both got ads on them. Pure Vanilla originally was allowed ads, and then he got demoted. He got limited ads, but both of the Shadow Milk have full ads on them, which is very nice, because those are doing well. Thank you so much. The first Shadow Milk one's at 21,000. Back in, like, 2023, we were starting to do really well, audio-wise, and I was getting, like, 1 to 3 videos a month that was getting 10,000 views, and now I don't get any a month that has 10,000 views. It just doesn't happen anymore. But Shadow Milk, you've saved me. Thank you for the 21,000 views on that video. The second one's sitting at 8,000. Poor Cyclonus, he really hasn't done very well, but that's fine. I don't know how often I'll bring them back, because obviously it depends how much people request them, but it was fun for me. I am only a little surprised how badly the Cyclonus one is doing, just because the Tailgate one did better, and I'm like, oh. Maybe people give Tailgate a chance and didn't like him and so haven't given Cyclonus a chance. Anyway. It's fine. Green will make it up to me by... If Green watches it 200 more times, then it'll get to 1,000 views and it'll be fine. So audios for this week. Last 3 audios for May. Wait. No, it's not the last... Oh, wait, it's not the last 3 audios for May. What am I talking about? I messed up the YouTube schedule. Hang on. I've done this before, where if I haven't recorded the second Not Safe for Work audio of the month yet, I forget that I haven't, and then I accidentally uploaded next Monday's audio and scheduled it for Saturday. Hang on. Let me change that now. I keep saying I'm not gonna... that I don't want to leave it till last minute to record the Not Safe for Work audios. I'd rather get them done way more in advance rather than the week they're gonna go up. But you see what happened was I always record them on Thursday because that's the only day that my parents and my sibling like all leave the house for an hour to do grocery shopping, so it means I can record the Not Safe for Work sounds. And I couldn't do it this Thursday or last Thursday, because I was out apartment hunting, doing apartment viewings. And the Thursday before that, I recorded the previous Not Safe for Work one. And the Thursday before that, I don't know what happened. Good job I noticed that. So, tonight's audio. I'm so happy. Well, you might have to imagine that it took place before the last one we had of this character, because I kind of forgot what had happened in the last audio I'd done of him. But someone asked for him, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I'll do that, and then I was just in the mood, so everyone can thank my darling. Because tonight's audio is de Todd. It's strange because the last audios I did of him were both after we just done watch parties for him, so more people in Discord knew who he was. But I appreciate a lot of people giving the audios a go, even if they haven't watched the musical. But you know, I'm always happy to get to voice my favorite boy from my special interest media, so. Wednesday is another cookie. And I actually recorded this cookie quite a while ago, and he keeps getting pushed back because it's like, oh, wait, I need to do, I need to do Shadow Milk. And oh, wait, I need to do a sequel to Shadow Milk because the Shadow Milk one did well. But tonight is not Shadow Milk. Tonight is actually, someone who Shadow Milk hates very much. And who in turn hates Shadow Milk in return. Why are you laughing, Green? It's not Pure Vanilla, because he doesn't hate Shadow Milk in return. Pure Vanilla loves him. Old man. There's a lot of old men. Tonight is gonna be Elder Fairy Cookie. And then, this Saturday's audio. Second not safe for recording of the month that I haven't recorded yet, but I'll get it done on Thursday. Is gonna be Silk. Green birthday audio. Yeah, it's Green's birthday on Sunday. Which I didn't realize, for those of you who just got in, Green, at least, I didn't realize Sunday had June had 5 Sundays. So I need an extra thing for the watch party. So, maybe it'll be Tanz de Vampire. I don't know if Green is going out on birthday day. Because what I don't want to do is pick something that you've been really wanting to watch. And put that down for June 1st, and then you be unable to make it. I would feel bad. Headphones died for like what? Green! Why do your headphones die every time I'm specifically asking you questions? I said, I don't know if you're going out on day of birth. Because I don't want to schedule Death Becomes Her for the 1st of June if you're not gonna be able to make it. We'll be home for watch party time? Okay, cool. Well, in which case, I said what we were probably going to have to do for the 5th Sunday that I forgot was going to be happening in June was Tanz. Maybe we'll just watch Tanz on the 1st then. Maybe we'll kick off with Tanz. And Green can see Herbert for his birthday. Maybe that's what we'll do then. It'll be Tanz, and then in a random order. It's all gonna be live shows. I normally don't do movies on the watch parties because I get dissociation from movies. So it'll probably be Tanz de Vampire. It is a horror comedy vampire musical in German but with English subtitles with it's gonna be, again, the theme is gonna be Pride Month, so Tanz has a lead bi-coded vampire, and he's a single dad with a gay son. Not gay-coded, fully gay. Then we will watch, God, I don't even know what order to go in. Maybe we should get Death Becomes Her out of the way first, since me and Green are itching to watch it. We'll watch Death Becomes Her, which is a, specifically with Tanz, we'll be watching the 2011 Berlin production. We'll be watching the 2024-25 Broadway production of Death Becomes Her, which does not have a lead gay, it has a side gay character, and is very camp and has a whole song about the movie it's based off being a cult classic among gay people. And There are some lines that hint that, Madeline is bi. We'll roll with that. And then we'll watch the 1996 question mark, the 1990s Broadway production of Victor Victoria, based on the movie Victor Victoria. The stage production also has Julie Andrews in it. Fits because main character disguises herself as man to get a job as a female impersonator, as in like be like as a cool special attraction on stage because whoa, that man can sing really high. So obviously this gender fuckery going off, a man ends up falling in love with Victor, not knowing that Victor is really just essentially the drag king persona of Victoria. Stuff ensues. And also, Victoria's best friend is also gay, so there is also... You've got Victoria's possible gender fluidity, and also guy ends up falling for her as a guy, so bisexual. And then her best friend is also gay and has a romance with a guy over the course of the musical. And then we'll be watching the 2023 Broadway production of Some Like It Hot, based on the movie of the same name. However, changed quite a bit, because if you know the movie, you might be like, that's just about two men disguising themselves as women, and then there being a bunch of gags and funny ha-has about haha man in dress. And man in dress jokes, not haha, that transphobic, that transmisogyny. Well, the musical changes it so that instead of haha funny two men in dress, to two men in dress while they're on the run for the mob, and during the course of being disguised as women, one of them realizes they are trans femme. And then we'll end off with, because I want to watch it again, and I want other people to enjoy it, and I think it'll be a fun end to Pride Month. We're gonna watch Lady Gaga's Mayhem and Copacabana concert, which was the first of 3 promotional concerts. Well, she did Coachella, and then she did 3 promotional concerts leading up to the Mayhem tour. The first of which was in Copacabana in Brazil, literally on the beach. It was a free concert for people to attend. Over 2.5 million people showed up. It has the world record for the most attended concert. And emotional at points as well, because it is her first time performing in Brazil since having to cancel the last tour she was meant to do there, because for those that don't know, she has fibromyalgia, chronic pain, chronic fatigue, and the last time she was meant to perform there, she had to cancel because of how much pain she was in. So if I cry watching this Lady Gaga concert for the 3rd time, look, I can't help it. Mayhem's really taken a hold of me. Yeah, I didn't know she had fibro. Until I've never followed her very closely. I always liked Judas since it came out, and then felt guilty for liking Judas because religious guilt, religious trauma. Like as a little kid, I was like, "What, am I gonna go to hell if I listen to Judas?" No. But I never liked any of her other songs. Like I never liked Just Dance or Poker Face or Paparazzi. So I never really paid much attention. I always thought she was talented, but I never paid attention. And then when Disease came out, back in November? No, Die With A Smile was what I heard first, and I was like, whoa, this is really nice. And I listened to that for a long time, and then Disease came out, and I listened to that song exclusively on repeat for like 4 days. I think it came out in the shitty Spotify Wrapped that we don't... is the last Spotify Wrapped I'm ever gonna do, because fuck them for firing a lot of their team and then putting AI in it. Yeah, it was my most listened to song. Oops. Wait, no, it wasn't, because I didn't listen to it on Spotify. I'd already given up on Spotify by that point. I was looping it on YouTube, and YouTube told me that it was the thing I'd watched the most. That's what it was. And then Abracadabra came out, and I not only liked the song, but also, to me, personally, that music video, I was saying this, I've said this on stream before, the lady in red in that music video, and then over that character kind of also appears in the concert. To me, I feel like the lady in red symbolizes her fibromyalgia, and then to me personally just symbolizes chronic illness, chronic pain in general. At least that's what I took from it as someone with chronic pain. So obviously people without chronic pain might take something different from it. That's what I take from it. And then, of all things, I was scrolling Blue Sky, and Nightmind had posted some screenshots from the Coachella set that she did, and I was like, what? That looks cool. That's a concert? Holy shit. And so it was still live streaming on Coachella's YouTube channel at the time, so I watched it on their live stream. Loved it. And then, like, a few weeks after that, she did the same set, but with a couple extra songs. And obviously with her getting more emotional at the Copacabana concert. So I watched that one, and then I rewatched most of it again the other day, and I will happily rewatch it for a third time. So that's what we'll end up. That's what we'll end out the Pride Month with. We'll end with a nice little concert. And then it'll be art fight. I'm trying to think who I want to get on art fight, who isn't. I need to get my web fishing guy on art fight. And then also only one of my 2 Ultra Kill OCs on art fight. I haven't got my second Ultra Kill OC on art fight. Oh, Green, the mood changed real fast. That's all I can think of. I haven't got Rail on, and I'll get my web fishy guy on since a bunch of you have put your web fishy guys on. Oh, I should get Rudolph on, seeing as I drew not safe for work out of him, and some people liked him. I'll try and remember to do that as well. I think that's it. I wanted to have all the rest of the Monster Boy Band designs in time, but that's... No. This year I already finished designing, like, redesigned Adam, redesigned Eric. Got my Ultra Kill OC up on there. Got... redesigned Solus. Got August and Lucifer on there. Matthias is on there. I added ref sheets for... I think I added the ref sheets for Ambrose and Arden's 1700s designs. Johan's on there. I think that's everyone that I've added to Art Fight this year. I mean, so there's the characters that are on Art Fight that weren't there last year. Because, I mean, by the time last Art Fight existed, most of them didn't exist in my brain yet. Oh, true, they went on Art Fight last year either. So yes, and Lucian and Hawthorne and Lysander. Well, Hawthorne was on there last year, but he didn't have... No, I had fully designed it, yeah. So Lysander and Lucian are... Yeah, they're also on there. I forgot they weren't on last year, because I'm like, well, they existed last year. Yeah, but I hadn't given them physical designs yet, so... I think that's everyone who's... I don't know why I'm trying to guess. I could pull Art Fight up real quick. I'll pull Art Fight up real quick. So in terms of who is now on Artfight, who wasn't available last year, which you guys can draw whoever you... What the fuck happened to my character permissions? Why is it weird at the top? I don't know why it looks like that. Okay. In terms of what characters are on Artfight who were not here last year, so they've never had Artfight attacks before. If you want to focus on them, feel free. That would be Johann, Matthias, Lucian, Lysander, Adam, Maury, Bongle, Spade, Mars, August, Lucifer. Soldier Caramel Cookie, Bellhop Cookie. And then characters who have redesigns, that would be Eric. Hawthorne has a little bit of an updated design since last year, and Solus. It's Maury's first time on Artfight! I'm so excited for him! And you can draw it if you want to draw Maury. You can draw him in humanoid form or in plush form, I do not mind. The accidental Maury design, because I was like, I still haven't, oh my god. The reason I started practicing drawing Maury was because I wanted to make a 404 page for my website, and I thought it would be really funny if what was on it was like Maury sitting at like a keyboard all confused, like sitting at a computer. But I didn't feel confident at drawing the IKEA alien, so I was practicing sketching it a bunch, and then Brain went, make him OC. And then I did all of this instead of making the 404 page, and I still haven't made the 404 page. But he do got a tail. You can't see his tail from this angle, but he do got a tail. He got a little tail. He still has the tail in the humanoid form. I don't know what. I guess he just cuts a hole out of his clothes. I don't know. I don't really think it through. But yeah, I forgot about that the Cookie Run on Seas are on there now, and that Spade and Bongle exist now. It looks... maybe I should have done Adam's thumbnail different, because you have Eric, Vlad, and then Adam looks almost like he's not from the same series of characters. But it's just because I would rather have that be the thumbnail, because the art just looks nicer. Maybe I should do what other people do and do symbols next to their names to signify these guys are in the same story. But what I do is, in the description, I always link who they're in the same story as in the bottom here. So you can click here and it links to the others. Same with the audio OCs. They're all here. So why is this here twice? Why is that on there twice? Why is this here twice? Why are you here twice? Why are you here twice? Go away. Did Arden's accidentally upload twice as well? Nope. I don't know why Ambrose's was on there twice. Arden has a hole in his tail for his clothes. Oh, he just doesn't have the tail out most of the time. So, no. He normally doesn't have his tail out. The tail's just out here for the sake of the reference image, but he normally just does not have his tail out. He'll just manifest it when he's naked, if he wants to, but usually doesn't have it out. The only reason why I have his ears out in most of the art I do of him, just so that people remember he's a werewolf, but like, if he's walking around in public with Ambrose, he probably won't have the ears out either. Sometimes, but not always. Like, you can draw Arden without his ears out, it's fine. Will he look naked without them out though? Who knows? I just think it's fun to draw them with the ears out. But no, he just doesn't usually have the tail out. I don't think I've ever mentioned him having the tail out apart from when he's naked. For this silly guy. I still don't like how Ambrose looks in that drawing, but Arden's just a big old guy. I should draw his wolf form properly one day, but Anthos are difficult. Right. I think that's all housekeeping stuff. I need to grab someone.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Close that down. He always he makes such a satisfying sound, I just want to say. When you tap on his little face screen. I can turn the desktop audio off. Where's the webcam? You getting free ASMR, guys? Huh? Can I go thunk? He kind of go thunk. Right, let's get everything set up. Reached my phone cable without a little chair. Right. Okay, Undertale, part 3. As you can see, we have gained people on the opening menu screen, because for those of you who were not here for Saturday's stream, or Monday's stream, firstly, while this is my 3rd time playing Undertale and we are doing a true pacifist route, for some people in chat, this is their first time ever seeing Undertale, so do not spoil the plot of the game. On Monday, when we started the game, we were a little child and we fell through a hole in a mountain into the underground. Hundreds of years ago, humans and monsters coexisted, and humans were way more powerful, but were worried that one day monsters could become more powerful than them, and were really racist, and killed a lot of them, and banished the rest of them under the ground. Little human falls down hole, ends up in monster world, and is trying to get home. That is the plot of Undertale. Basically, that's how it starts out. And you can choose to play Undertale either by playing it as you might a normal video game. You encounter monsters, you kill them, right? But in Undertale, you can choose to spare them. You can talk your way out of every fight in a non-violent outcome. That is what I'm doing. That's what I've always done on Undertale. That's called doing a pacifist route. Or you could do a genocide route, and you could choose to kill them. And doing a genocide route is difficult, because the game doesn't want you to do one. I mean, like, you can, like, if you want to explore all the game. But if you do a genocide route first, you can never go back and do a true pacifist route. the game will remember that you killed people last time, and it will not let you. Like, some of the characters will vaguely remember that in a past life you killed them. You can't get the pacifist ending if you do genocide first. If you want to play all the endings of the game, do pacifist first and then do genocide. Monsters actively hide from you. Snowdin is empty. Places are devoid of NPCs because there's a serial killer on the loose. You, the player. Because everything in the genocide route, especially the bonus boss, is designed to make you want to give up so that you stop killing people in the game. But that's not the route we're doing. We're doing the pacifist route. So we met Toriel, this lovely little goat lady who's in this armchair. She kind of temporarily adopted us for a while and got us away from the scary flower that tried to kill us. And took us into her home, but then wouldn't let us leave because she was worried that if we went any further in the monster world that we'd get killed. Because obviously a lot of the monsters don't really like humans, because we sure did trap them below the ground and banish them here. And also that the king seemingly has put the word out to capture any human that comes in. But Toriel eventually saw that we need to get home. So she let us go. We ended up in Snowdin. We met these two silly skeletons on Saturday, Sans and Papyrus. Sans was just kind of chill with us. Papyrus wants to be a royal guardsman and so tried to capture us and hand us over to Undyne, but ultimately ended up caring about us too much and couldn't do it. We went on a date, but Papyrus figured out he's on the A-Rota spectrum. And was like, we can't do this, I just don't feel the same way about you, human. And off we go to Waterfall. In Waterfall, we finally see this Undyne that Papyrus is so cool about. And like, oh, the king wants a soul because a powerful human soul is the only thing that can break open the barrier and allow monsters back to the earth. Sure, well, they can use my soul, like, that's fine, we'll just walk up to the barrier and open it, like, and then we'll be free, and then the monsters can see the sun again. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, we might not... Oh, they don't want to capture us alive? Oh, that might be a bit of a problem. If, you know, this is why we should just talk about this, because they don't realize that we'll just open the barrier. We can just do that while being alive. You don't have to kill us and do that. Silly king. I guess we'll just tell him that whenever we get to him. What else did we do in Waterfall? We met Nabstabluke again and we got to visit his house. He's very sweet. And the last thing we did is we went to Temi Village. And there's an item in the game you can collect called dog residue. And if you use the dog residue, it will fill up the rest of your inventory with dog residue. And you can keep doing that over and over again. So you can use the dog residue, fill up your inventory with the dog residue, sell all bar one of those dog residues to Temi, the only shopkeeper that you can, like, sell stuff to, because the rest of them are just like, ew, why would I want to buy from you? We're a store. That doesn't make any sense, which they're right, it doesn't. And just keep doing that over and over again. So we did that at the end of the last stream. We ground that essentially infinite money glitch in order to pay for Temi to go to college. Now she's gone to college, she's come back, and she's offering Temi armor, which I've never bought before. The last 2 times I've done a pacifist route of Undertale, I've just played them raw. But I was like, what if this time we got the Temi armor? The Temi armor is the most powerful armor you can get in a pacifist route. You can't get it during the genocide route. Penny. Oh my god. Temi will not go to college during the genocide route. I guess he scared her. So it's the most powerful armor that you can get during the pacifist route. It gives you... Currently the armor I have is doing 10 defense. The Temi armor will do 20 and heals 1 HP every other turn. It also gives you more invincibility frames every time you're hit. So... I was like, hee hee ha ha, what if I ground off stream to get to the Temi armor? Because the Temi armor... But I was like, probably not going to do that because it took like a while just to grind to pay for Temi to go to college, which is 1,000 gold. The Temi armor is 7,000. unless you die a bunch. Now, Tem will warn you. She'll be like, please don't buy the armor unless you really need it, because it will essentially kind of ruin the game, as in, like, make the game too easy. I don't mind about playing the game too easy, because I've already beaten True Pacifist without the Temi armor twice. I would rather, because I'm very out of practice, beat the game quicker by having and easier by having the Temi armor, because I want to finish replaying Undertale pretty quickly so that we can move on to Deltarune once it comes out. And also, you guys don't need to see me die to Undyne 10 times. I'll be very embarrassed. Every time you... So, because of that, Temi's like, you know, please only buy it if you really need it, because I don't want you to ruin the experience of your game, because it'll make it too easy. But the price will go down every time you die, because really it's just meant to be for noobs who die a lot. So what I did is I went outside of Temi Village and walked up and down until a random enemy found me, and I purposely let myself die to it. And I did that over and over and over and over again until the price of the Temi armor went from 7,000 gold to 750 gold. And then I did the dog residue thing until I had 1,000 gold. So you know what I can afford? I'd like to buy Temi. I would like to buy the Temi armor, please. Makes battles too easy. Thank you, Temi. Haha. I donned the Temi armor. I have no idea how easy this will make the game. I've never used it before. Hey, would you like this old tutu, Temi? I don't need it anymore. Thank you for the $80. Boy. She's got ambitions of going to grad school now. If you missed the last part of the Undertale playthrough, so this is Temi. She's the persona of one of the artists who worked on the game with Toby. There are many Tem. Temi Village is quote-unquote a secret location in the game. I know when I walked down here the path wasn't lit, but if you leave this room and then come back, the path will then light up. I just remembered where the secret path was. So we can go on with the game. Currently, we are on the run from Undyne, who is trying to kill us. Monster Kid doesn't realize that and just thinks she's cool. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Or we'll do this fight. Ow. Ow. It's because I can't move through the blue ones. Ow! Clean me, Washua. Green means clean. Shit. Yay. Okay. We're gonna backtrack a little bit. Like I said, for anyone who missed the last part of Undertale, the previous streams are up on Twitch and they're also on my second channel, The Vampire Prince VODs. I want to backtrack a little bit because I had to use some of my health items earlier. So I would like to buy another crab apple, please. Just realized I'll spec too. That's fine. And also, for anyone who missed, I just want to remind everyone of this little area. Here is a strange house that looks like an angry fish. Here is a little bird. He'll carry me over the gap, but I don't want to go all the way back there yet. And here is Napstablook's house. Can I not? Oh, I guess I can't see him anymore. I guess we already... Oh, there we go. Hey, Blukey! Just so that we can all see him again, you know? Because I just feel like we deserve that. I'm gonna keep working on that mix CD. Oh, Blukey. I would have Blukey in my lap, but they're too big. And they've got too many plushies in front of them on my bed. But they want to be musician. But then what's this house next to Blukey's? It's locked. Interesting that it goes out of the way to say it's locked, because like the houses in Snowdin that you can't enter don't say anything when you try and go up to the door. But this one specifically says that it's locked. It looks a lot like Blukey's house, but it's pink. I have a stupid smile on it. Here's what I will say. You can get into this house later in the game, if you so choose. You do have to backtrack. It is entirely optional. And I'm going to do it because it means an awful lot to me. Not just because I love the character who it's associated with, but also trans. So do not fret. Of course we will be doing that. There's no one down here yet. I think we still have the clip from all we have from the last time I played Undertale on stream, because it was before I was preserving VODs, is me going into that house. Maybe it'll be interesting to see me do it again. If my voice has deepened since then, I hope so. Right. No more backtracking, no more Tem Village, we done. We onwards with the plot now. I hope Undyne doesn't kill us. Oh, this fucking room. Okay. Forgot I have to do this maze again. Who is it? It's Moldbug and Woshua. Ow. Oh yeah, huh, it does restore HP every other. That's really nice. This'll make the game much nicer. And I don't feel like it's cheating, because one, it's an item you can get in the game, and two, I've already beaten the game twice without the Temi armor, and I was just really curious about seeing the difference, and also since it's on stream. You know, it's one thing if I frustrate myself by losing and having to redo. Oh, I forgot to grab the green means clean. You know, it's one thing if I get frustrated by dying a lot on my own, but it's another thing to then have to redo it because I was on stream and everyone was looking at me. But also, like, I don't really love playing RPGs. I don't, yeah. They're just not my kind of game. Oh, sorry, the music's really loud. Sorry. I just don't love playing RPGs. They're not really my kind of game. Most games aren't my kind of game. But I love Undertale story and music. And I don't hate the fights because I think it's like a puzzle, right? Figuring out how you spare someone for the first time. However, when I have to do the same, like the first time I encounter Woshua, oh fun, how do I beat you? But then the second time I'm like, ugh, go away. Which is bad. It's not because the game is bad and boring, it's just I don't like fighting in games, which is kind of why Undertale's great for me. Because it means I don't actually really have to fight. Oh, it's so dark. Oh, it's so dark. I'm gonna hug the wall up here. Oh. I can't go in there. Oh, Echo Flower. Oh yeah, Echo Flowers repeat the last thing said to them. This one says, behind you. Oh, hi, Undyne. Oh no, I'm in a dead end. 7. Oh, fuck. What voice am I giving Undyne? The voice I gave Undyne last time. Okay, 1. I don't want to get dysphoric voicing female characters. I need to let myself do higher pitch voices for them if I want to. And 2, don't do what I did for Undyne's last time. It hurt my throat so much. Because I tried to do gravelly voice. I can't do gravelly voices. Ugh. 7. 7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king. King Asgore Dreamer. We got his first name. His first name's Asgore, not Fluffy Buns. Will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He'll finally take the surface back from humanity. And give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Well, maybe not all humans, though. Maybe not us. We're just a little kid. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Oh, that's a bit mean. 7 human souls. Why don't you just ask 7 humans to help you? There might be at least 7 humans that like monsters. And we'll definitely help. You don't need to kill us and take our soul out. We'll just help you. And then find 6 other people. Unless you already got 6 people and killed them. I hope you didn't do that. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. Oh, that looks sharp. Undyne! I'll help you fight! Yo! You did it! Undyne is right in front of you. You've got front row seats to her fight! Wait. Who's she fighting? Hey! You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Run away. You hear a passing conversation. If I say my wish, you promise you won't laugh at me? Of course I won't laugh. Someday, I'd like to climb this mountain we're all buried under. Standing under the sky, looking at the world all around. That's my wish. Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh about it! Sorry, it's just funny. That's my wish too. Aww. However, there is a prophecy. The angel, the one who has seen the surface. They will return, and the underground will go empty. Maybe that's us! Maybe we could be that angel, but everyone seems to think we're the devil. Yo! I know I'm not supposed to be here, but, I wanted to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. You're human, right? Man, I knew it! Well, I know it now. I mean, Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something? But I kinda stink at that. Yo, say something mean so I can hate you? Please? I could never say anything mean to you, monster kid. What? So I have to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. Okay, don't fall into any— Oh! Yo, wait, help! I tripped! Oh, you come on, bud, I got you. you can choose to not help him. If you choose to not help him, you Undyne Shaw sees you as like a murderer who just let a child die. Cause you yo, dude, I can't remember. I think Undyne might rush over and help if you don't. You can just choose to leave, which makes you a asshole. If you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. Oh, monster kid. Undyne doesn't know what to do with that. She thought all humans were cruel and heartless. She's gone. You really saved my skin. I guess being enemies was just a nice thought. We'll just have to be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. Oh my god, someone I follow on Tumblr started reblogging Undertale stuff, and they were reblogging a comic of our little human and Monster Kid like in class and Monster Kid like doodling with a crayon in his mouth. There's another comic and I wanted to share it but I can't because it would spoil the plot of Undertale for those of you who don't already know. So we'll just have to wait. I bet my parents are worried sick about me. Later, dude. Goodbye. I'm sorry I couldn't turn to face you. But yeah, maybe you should go home because it seems like everyone's gonna be after me and trying to kill me. Get! Oh my god. Get over the bridge. Oh! I wish there was a save point close. Or maybe there is one up there. I don't think there is though. There she is. Who doesn't like a woman in armor? 7. 7 human souls in King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we've collected thus far. Oh. Oh no. We're not the first of 7. They've already killed 6 humans before we got here. Oh hey, didn't Toriel say something about like all the children that she's tried to save always end up leaving her and then they die? Oh, did you kill 6 kids? They killed 6 kids. Bear in mind I know the plot. I'm just not spoiling it ahead of time. Did you kill 6 children, Undyne? Did you and Mr. Fluffy Buns kill 6 children? They were just children. Why didn't you ask them? I mean, maybe they were children doing genocide routes and they all tried to kill you. We don't know. Maybe all of those kids that fell down here before did try and slaughter them all and it was kill or be killed. But also maybe they were like me and they didn't and you just killed them straight away. Or maybe you tried attacking them and they fought back in self-defense. Couldn't blame them for that. Oh no. Understand. Through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as it is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. No, you know what? Screw it! Why should I tell that story when you're about to die? It's not just a lady in armor. It's a fish lady in armor! You're standing in front of everybody's the way of everyone's hopes and dreams. Alphys' history books made me think humans were cool. With their giant robots and flowery swordsmen. We don't have... Those things are cool though. It's the ruins motif again that also played in Waterfall. But you're just a coward. Hiding behind that kid so you could run away from me again. And let's not forget your wimpy goody two-shoes stick. Oh, I'm making such a difference by hooking random strangers. You know what would be more valuable to everyone? If you were dead. That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting their whole lives for this moment. We're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this right here, Right now. I'm sure everyone will be cool once they found out that the only reason we were able to escape the underground is by killing 7 innocent children. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. I'm just going to save my game. The wind is howling. You're filled with determination. I'm down. I got the Tem armor. Let's see how this fight goes with Tem armor. That's it then. No more running away. Here I come. I'm green now. I'm green now. On God. Undyne attacks. Please. You told Undyne you didn't want to fight, but nothing happened. As long as you're green, you can't escape. Unless you learn to face danger head on. You won't last a second against me. Man, I love DDR. Undyne bounces impatiently. You told Undyne you didn't want to fight, but nothing happened. Not bad. And how about this? I always remember she's DDR. So if you couldn't tell by now, with Papyrus's fight, and now with this fight, and the dummy fight, all the bosses will have different little things. It's not just as simple as dodge the bullets. Like, they all have their own little gimmick. Papyrus's fight is the blue, you can't move through blue attacks. You have to let them hit you and just not move. Mad Dummy has all the little dummy robots that come and shoot extra things at you. Undyne has DDR. Don't want to fight, Undyne. For years we've dreamed of a happy ending. And I've had a lot of practice playing Stepmania, which is DDR but for your fingers. Undyne thinks of her friends and pounds the ground with her fists. And now sunlight is just within our reach. Which, you know, I can understand that they really want to escape, you know? But can you live with killing innocent children on your conscience in order to do it? I don't know that the rest of your people would be very happy to find out that this is how they got their freedom. But, like, I can also understand, like... I can't imagine how long they've been trapped down here. I mean, with no sunlight, they're not going to be doing well mentally. I won't let you snatch it away from us. I haven't got hit yet. I shouldn't say shit like that. It's weird, because I remember there was the first time I played Undertale, there were some boss fights I beat first try. Undyne, I lost to like 5 times in a row. I like played from the beginning of the game up to Undyne all in one sitting, and it was late and it was bedtime and I was tired and I was like, I give up, and I went to bed and I got up the next day and then I beat her first try the next day. Enough warming up. Oh shit. I messed up! I really messed up! Ow! Shit! Wow, the Temi armor is actually really helpful. Yeah, I messed up. I thought the right arrow was coming before the bottom one. It was not. Also, I then didn't notice that I wasn't green anymore. I'm not green anymore. You're tough. Here we go. But even if you could beat me... Ah! I moved too far. I'm green again. You told Undyne you just want to be friends. She remembers someone. Her attacks become a little less extreme. No human has ever made it past Asgore. Fuck! No, my DDR partners! Honestly, killing you now is an act of mercy. Undyne holds a fist in front of her and shakes her head. So stop being so damn resilient. What the hell are humans made out of? Hopes and dreams. That's a reference. Anyone else would be dead by now. Alphys told me humans were determined. Fuck! Oh, I forgot about the sneaky ones. I forgot about the sneaky ones that face the other way. I see now what she meant by that. Yep. If it's orange, just go the opposite. Undyne suplexes a huge boulder, just because she can. I'm determined too. Fuck! Determined to end this right now. I really can't get a hang of the backwards ones. Right now. Right now. Ah. Die already, you little brat. Oh god, these little backwards, my poor brain. You're getting in my way. Undyne's eyes dart around to see if this is a prank. I will not be defeated. Ah. You'll never escape from me. You'll never escape from me. Oh, yes. Yes. There's a reason escape is in red. Good job dodging all the spears. Thank you. You said that just as I got hit by a bunch. But I had been. Run away! Hi, Ice Wolf! Okay, it wasn't actually Ice Wolf. It was just, he's doing such a good job. The ice cubes from Ice Wolf. Yeah, you do have to start running away from Undyne at that point. It's his eye. You do have to start running away from Undyne at that point, otherwise the fight will just loop forever. Stop running away. I'm out of here. Come back here, you little punk. Welcome to Hotlands. Hey, what's up? I was just thinking, you, me, and Undyne should all hang out sometime. I think you'd make great pals. Let's meet up at our house later. Sure. Hi, Sans. Bye, Sans. But one could say now Undyne is a fish out of... That's such... so hot, but I can't give up. She's dead! You could leave her. It's a water cooler. Take a cup of water. Take a cup of water. Here you go, fish lady. I know you're just trying to kill me, but here you go. Give one down the water. You could leave her. You can leave her to die. Again, Undertale, you know, you've got the chance to be horrible to people. Or be nice to them. Here you go. the fuck? Wait, Undyne, no, come back! Wait! Papyrus said we can all hang out at your house. Oh, Sans is gone. Undyne? But Papyrus said... Well, I guess he didn't ask you permission. I guess I should just go on with the game. Hey, Papyrus? Hey! Isn't this why I called you? I have a photographic memory for phone calls. Hey, when are we gonna hang out with Undyne? See, now what you can do is just go ahead with the game. You did it. That's the end of the Undyne fight. You won. Unless... you can genuinely just... Same with, like, when you go back for Papyrus's date, you can skip that. If you don't take it literally. The howling wind is now a breeze, this gives you determination. You could think that Papyrus is just joking. You know? And you'd be like, oh yeah, sure, a date, whatever, and you leave. But you can backtrack and do the date like we did. And we're gonna backtrack now as well. And look, now there's like, there's a box here, presumably to be pushed. There's a new man here. Hello. Pah. Today's monsters don't appreciate what makes puzzles great. Nowadays, puzzles are nothing but lasers and moving rocks. There's no art in that. Actually mindless schlock. It's just timing-based drivel. Give me something that challenges the deepest reaches of my mind. You're young. You've still got hope. Here, try solving this block-pushing puzzle. What are you doing? You're pushing it all wrong. Forget it. This generation's really hope. I was really gonna... I didn't even get to push it. You didn't even give me a... Fuck you then. We're not just doing True Pacifist, we're doing the full game. I don't know if to do the True Pacifist ending, you have to also do Papyrus's Day and Undyne's house, but I am. I want to show you guys all the fun characters and all the fun interactions. Even if it means doing this maze again. I'm starting to remember my way around it. Thanks for the armor, Timmy. Hope the money that I got from you to pay for it helps you with get to grad school. Boy, the problem is we don't know where Undyne's house is. Unless it's the one that looks like a big angry fish. Hi, Papyrus. Oh! The human arrives! Are you ready to hang out with Undyne? I have a plan to make you two great friends. Yeah, I'll hang out. Okay, stand behind me. Psst. Make sure to give her this. She loves these. Is that a bone? She's playing piano. Hi, Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training? You bet I am. And I brought a friend. Hi, I don't think we've... Why don't you two come in? He's so excited. Here, Undyne. My friend brought a gift for you. On their own. Thanks. I'll, put it with the others. Papyrus, do you keep giving a bone? So are we ready to start? Whoopsie doopsie, I just remembered I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun. But you don't have a bladder! So why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? To humiliate me even further? Is that it? No. Then why are you here? Wait, I get it. You think that I'm gonna be friends with you, huh? Right. Yeah. Really? How delightful. I accept. Let's all frolic in the fields of friendship. Not. Why would I ever be friends with you? If you weren't my house guest, I'd beat you up right now. You're the enemy of everyone's hopes and dreams. I will never be your friend. Now get out of my house. Dang, what a shame. I thought Undyne could be friends with you. But I guess I overestimated her. She's just not up to the challenge. Challenge? What? Papyrus, wait a second. Darn it. He thinks I can't be friends with you? What a joke. I couldn't make friends with a wimpy loser like you any day. I'll show him. Listen up, human. We're not just gonna be friends. We're gonna be besties. I'll make you like me so much, you won't be able to think of anyone else. It's the perfect revenge. Why don't you have a seat? Can I look at this big cool sword? Humans suck, but their history kinda rules. Case in point, this giant sword. Historically, humans wielded swords up to 10 times their size, right? Sure. I knew it. When I first heard that, I immediately wanted one. So me and Alphys built a giant sword together. She figured out all the specs herself. She's smart, huh? She sure is. That's the second time you've mentioned this, Alphys. You must really like her, huh? One time, Alphys' friend came over here. All he did was lie seductive. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Oh. See, the thing with the friend is that he we'll meet him eventually. I love him. And a lot of the time when people do portray him as this big ego man, which he is, but like he's also very deeply insecure. And I think like it's one thing to like him, right? But it's another thing to still like him even when he looks like a calculator. Because I think he thinks that the calculator bod isn't very hot, you know? I think he would be I personally think that he'd be quite surprised if you were like, I'll like you in whatever bod you got, my guy. And that's when he'll really fall for you. Anyway, all he did was lie seductively on the piano and fed himself grapes. I don't really like that guy. But I admire his lifestyle. Look inside the bone drawer. Toby Fox, what are you doing in the bone drawer? I don't like that sentence. In the sink is a teacup in the shape of a fish. It's often some top-of-the-line MTT thing. But, you know, as much as technology advances... Oh shit. Nothing beats food home-cooked with fire magic. That's how Toriel cooks! There's a silverware drawer, it has forks, spoons, knives, tiny swords, axes, spears, nunchucks. I hate cold food. So Alphys fixed up my fridge so it heats up food instead. Hot fridge, the world's greatest invention. You made the fridge into a microwave? You want to see my room? Too bad, no nerds allowed. What about this Alphys you keep talking about? Well, maybe some nerds. I can't believe he leapt through the window like that. Normally he nails the landing. So nice to have you over. Why not take a seat at the table? Comfortable? I'll get you something to drink. All set. What would you like? Ah! Hey! Don't get up! I genuinely forgot about that. I was like, maybe I'll get the orange juice she put on the oven. Oh! Oh, Dan, you brought your own table. You're the guest! Sit down and enjoy yourself. Why not just point to what you want? You can use the spear. Huh? Oh no, it's soda. Sugar goes in tea. Soda, sickly yellow liquid. Hot chocolate. Or tea box. Blatantly correct choice. Okay, if they say that's the correct choice. I mean, I don't like hot drinks, but okay. Tea, huh? Coming right up. It'll take a moment for the water to boil. Okay, it's all done. Is it gonna slide into the middle? Here we are. Careful, it's hot. It's not that hot, just drink it already. Take a sip of the tea. It's burning. But other than that, that's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? Nothing but the best of my absolute precious friend. Hey. You know, it's kind of strange you chose that tea. Golden flower tea. That's Hosgo's favorite kind. Golden flower tea? This fucking game. I don't know if I chose the tea before. Green is his favorite kind. It's golden flower tea. That doesn't mean anything. What? Foreshadowing? Foreshadowing connections between Asgore and golden flowers. That's okay, it's not like we've seen any golden flowers other than the ones that we fell into at the beginning of the game in Flowey. We haven't seen any other golden flowers. Actually, now I think about it, kinda remind me of him. You're both total weenies. Sort of. Don't play memory right now. You know, I was a pretty hothead kid. Once, to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. Emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy. "Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me?" I said yes, and from then on he trained me. One day, during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad. But he was beaming. I'd never seen someone else more proud to get their butt kicked. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me. Now I'm the head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dogs to fight. Like, Papyrus. But, to be honest, I don't know if I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well, I mean, it's not that he's weak. He's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's too innocent and nice. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you. And he ended up being friends with you instead. I could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped into little smiling shreds. It's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? So, maybe he can do something else with his life. That's really sweet, Undyne. Oh, sorry, I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more. Wait a second. Papyrus. His cooking lesson. He was supposed to have that right now! And if he's not here to have it, you'll have to have it for him. What? Oh god. I know how to cook, I only know how to bake. That's right! Nothing has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking. Which means if I give you his lesson, we'll become closer than you can ever imagine. Afraid? We're gonna be best friends. Huh? Oh, my head! Let's start with the sauce. Vision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now, pound them to dust with your fists. I'll pound strongly. You punch the vegetables at full force. You knock over a tomato. Yeah, yeah! Oh, it's uniting against these healthy ingredients. Now it's my turn. Oh. We'll just scrape this into a bowl later. But for now... we have the noodles. Homemade noodles are best. But I just buy store brand. They're the cheapest. Just put them in the pot. I'll carefully put them in the pot. Oh, I placed them in one at a time. They clank together against the empty bottom. Nice. Alright. Now it's time to stir the pasta. There's a general rule of thumb. The more you stir, the better it is. Ready? Let's do it. Stir harder. Harder. I'm going as hard as I can. Don't take that out of context. Ugh, let me do it. Oh my god. That's the stuff. Alright, now for the final step. Turn up the heat. Oh, I just remembered how this ends. Let your stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn into burning fire. Ready? Don't hold anything back. Hold right to turn up the heat. Harder! Oh, Undyne, the oven's kind of on fire. Don't you think that's enough? Hotter, darn it. Oh, okay. It's really on fire, Undyne. Hotter? Okay. Wait, that's too... Man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. So what's next? Scrapbooking? Friendship bracelets? Who am I kidding? I really screwed this up, didn't I? I can't force you to like me, human. Some people just don't get along with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me. And if we can't be friends, that's okay. Because if we're not friends, it means I get to destroy you without regret. Wait, no! I've been defeated. My house is in shambles. I even failed to befriend you. That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore. One final rematch. All out on both sides. It's the only way I can regain my lost pride. Come on, hit me with all you've got. Fake attack. You pretend to swing it on Dan with all your might. What? That's the best you can manage? Even attacking at full force? You just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh? You know what? I don't actually want to hurt you either. First, I hated your stupid saccharine shtick, but the way you hit me right now, it reminded me of someone I used to train with. No, I know you aren't just some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart. Just like him. Listen, human. Seems you and Asgore are fated to fight. Knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. Sure, you can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually, some mean human will fall down here. And I'll take their stole instead. I guess that's kind of implying that the previous 6 dead humans were mean and did try and kill them. I hope so. That makes sense, right? Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls across the barrier and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right? Let's get the hell out of this flaming house. And the house is crying! Well, that was fun, huh? We'll have to hang out again another time. But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang with Papyrus. If you need me, drop by Snowden, okay? Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk too. Well, see you later, punk. I'm so sorry. Sounds like only fire lives here now. How are you doing? What? It's Olivia. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's Undyne's house. It's a great place to, yeah, that's my house. Oh, hi, Undyne. How'd you get here so fast? I ran. Wow, Undyne. Someday I want to be as strong and sweaty as you. Okay. Hey, Blukey, don't mind the house fire next to you? Everything's fine. Hey, little burb, can you do me a favor? Will you carry me across this gap? Yeah, I'm backtracking again. This is what you get when you play Undertale with me. I like talking to the people. Thanks, little guy. Hey, Sans. To be honest, I guess it would have been smarter to wait for the riverboat person. Actually, I don't think we're that far. Oh, hello! You're new. Can I... 3 gold for the ferry. Oh, I forgot where he takes you. Is this also a skip? God, I hope so. Here we go. Did you take me forwards or backwards? Thanks for stepping on my face. Here's the 3 gold. I don't know if I just went backwards or forwards. I'm like... so entirely honest. Did that take me backwards? Oh no, that was right. I think. Right? Yes. Oh. Sweet. Okay. I got confused which Sans location we were at. Oh, my throat already hurts so much. Doing all the voices. I know it's like, you talk a lot on stream anyway, Prince. You always ramble about stuff. Yeah, but like, that's... it's not the same as doing a different voice and a different accent. Being American hurts. Hi guys. I'm so glad you and Undyne are friends now. You two go together like pasta and burning. Hey, punk. What's up? Papyrus, how can you stand this cold? I have no skin. So why don't we stand in Grillby's instead? Because I hate grease. But if you don't have a stomach... No, but I have standards! Anyway, bye guys. Yeah, that's all we came back for. What? So what? We would have missed that amazing dialogue. He has no skin. Anyway, while we're here. Hey, Gilby. Onwards we can go. Oh, wait. Hi, Ice Wolf. Kiss for Ice Wolf was from me. The kiss for Grillby was from Julia. And me. Anyway, we gotta go back now. It was worth it! No. Wait, what happens if I... because there is different Papyrus dialogue depending on what you call him. Snowdin, home with Papyrus. That's the slogan, right? Aww. But that's cool that they did make his sprite animate, even if you call him when you're right in front of him. But we did not get the fun value to see Gaster. It's like 1 in... I think it's 1 in 1,000 chance of getting the Gaster door. Though I feel I must remind people, that, Gaster, what he looks like isn't canon. How everyone draws Gaster is what a sprite called, there's a secret sprite called the Mysterious Man. People theorize that that is Gaster. It has never been made canon that that is Gaster. Boy, it would be real awkward if that's not what Gaster ends up looking like, wouldn't it? I feel like Toby kind of has to make that Gaster now, just based on everyone's fan art. And maybe it always was intended to be Gaster, but we don't know that for a fact. Everyone just was like, wouldn't that be a fun theory? And then everyone ran with it, and that's how everyone draws Gaster. And always has. But that would be awkward if he ended up looking different. Hello, little guy, can I step on your oh. Not like that. I appreciate that they give shortcuts to get through Waterfall. Thank you. Bye, Sans. Bye, Sans. Hey, little guy. I think the reasoning was like, it's a spooky, like, oh, it's a spooky hidden sprite, and Gaster's a spooky character, and that people, it's pretty clear there's maybe some kind of connection to Sans, and he looks like he might be a skeleton, and that's pretty much what people ran with. Oh, you are here! I could have come down here instead. Well, no, it's fine, because we got to see the bird instead. Hello. Who are you? Are you a really cool riverboat person of indistinguishable gender? Tra-la-la, I'm the riverman. Or am I the riverwoman? It doesn't really matter. You get random dialogue. I can't believe we got the non-binary dialogue straight away. I love to ride in my boat. Do you get to join me? I will. Where will we go today? I'm gonna walk to Hotlands. We're gonna go to Snowdin, just so I can show you guys what the boat looks like. And then we'll come straight back. But this is how you fast travel. Remember to take a break every so often. I kind of am, now I'm imagining the tra-la-la, kind of like, you know, the beast over the garden wall when he first shows up. Come again sometime. I'm coming right now. Care for a ride? Waterfall, please. Then we're off. When the beast first shows up in Over the Garden Wall and he's singing from the Hansel and Gretel opera. The tra-la-la-la. That's how I always imagine it. Temmie Village. The room before the darkening lantern room. See, there you go. And that's, if you can't find where Temmie Village is, the riverboat person will also give you hints on certain things in the game. And hints like, beware of the man who speaks in hands. What could that mean? Who speaks in hands? Remember it for later. Put a pin in that. I haven't been telling you guys to put pins in things, but there's a lot of things we could have been putting pins in. I want to walk to Hotlands though. I know it means redoing some things, but I want to get the proper experience. I didn't click on the lantern, will I regret it? Nah, I got this. Hey, asshole. Look, ice wolves. It's ice wolves. Ice cubes. Welcome to Hotland. Hello. Okay. I was thirsty, so I came over from Waterfall to get a drink. Waterfall's full of what? It's in the... Take a cup of water. Here? You're just carrying that around to look sophisticated? Because it's not working. Well, fuck you! What do I do with it? You pour the water on the ground next to the water cooler. Oh, okay. Small puddle forming. I don't want to put all the water out. I don't remember if you need it again. Seeing such a strange laboratory in such a strange place like this, you're filled with determination. Hello! Who are you, mighty fine men? Sorry, Undyne, like, told us there was totally a human in the area, so, like, us royal guards are blocking off the elevators for now. Even if the elevators aren't working anyway, we'll do our best, Miss Undyne. Oh, the silent type, eh? Huh? Oh, no, 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 don't like that. Is this way? Hey! Sorry, I came the long way around, but it's always nice to see you. Somebody's been waiting for me. Huh? Hello? Somebody has been waiting for me! How'd they get a camera so close to my face without me knowing? It's... you? After everything? Despite... It's too dark to see any of the walls. But... Fuck. Oh my god. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered. I'm barely dressed. It's all messy and... Hi. I'm Dr. Alphys. I'm Asgore's royal scientist. But, I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've, been observing your journey through my console, which totally isn't stalking and not creepy to do to a child. Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on a screen really makes you root for them. So, now I want to help you? Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland. I know a way right to Asgore's castle, no problem. Well, actually, that's just a tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot named Metaton. Oh, does he like lying seductively on pianos? Also, Undyne sure talked about you a lot. I don't think... Hey, wait a minute. Undyne talked about you a lot. And you're a nerd. And she said some nerds are allowed in her bedroom. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot. I really don't like the way she talks about Metaton. I get they're friends and all, but like... I can't say without spoiling it. Don't fucking make him. You know, like a robotic TV star or something. But I guess that's the lore Metaton wants for his backstory, so it's fine. Anyway, recently I decided to make him more, useful. You know, just some small practical adjustments like, anti-human combat features. Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided to have to remove those features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so. And, now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood. I don't love the idea that Alphys can essentially accidentally rewrite Metaton's personality. Although, maybe the implication is not that she's done that, but more like she accidentally gave him a gun and when she tried to take it off him, it just made him want to kill humans more. But, Hopefully, we wrote one into him. Did you hear something? Oh no. Oh, it is killing humans means more popular, so let's kill him. Maybe. I mean, he would, you know, a lot of the monsters would be really entertained and regard him as a hero, maybe, you know, if Undyne's right. Oh no. Oh, yes. Welcome, beauties.
Oh, yes.
Thank you, Green. To today's quiz show. Oh boy, I can already tell it's going to be a great show. Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant. Never played before, gorgeous? No problem, it's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die. Metaton attacks. Oh no, whatever will I do? I guess I'll cry. Screaming is against the rules. Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize for answering correctly? Money, mercy, new car, or more questions? Alphys is secretly helping you by making the shape of the answer with her hands. Right, sounds like you get it. The quiz show continues. So yeah, I didn't notice the first time I played that Alphys was making the shape of the answer with her hands. She'll make A, B, C, D with her hands to help you. I never noticed she did that, and I lost horribly the first time. If you get it wrong, you do have to do the little bullet hell thing. Oops. Well, if crying's against the rules... Let's check him out. Metaton, attack 30, defense 255. His metal body renders him invulnerable to attack. Here's your terrific prize! What's the king's full name? It's Asgore. I knew that one. We were told it. What a terrific answer. Enough about you. Let's talk about me. What are robots made of? Metal and magic, too easy for you, huh? Here's another easy one for you. Two trains, train A and train B, simultaneously depart Station A, Station B. Station A and Station B are 252.5 miles apart from each other. Train A is moving... Wonderful, it was D. I'm astounded, folks. Don't count on your victory. How many flies are in this jar? 54, correct. You're so lucky today. Let's play a memory game. What monster is this? I was gonna run for Frogget, but I just noticed Alphys' hands. Say it's D. I'm so flattered you remembered. It was me. But can you get this one? Would you smooch a ghost? Heck yeah! Great answer. I love it. God, I wonder why he'd asked if we would smooch a ghost. That's like so specific. I mean, we definitely smooch Blukey. Maybe a smooch to Mad Dummy would cheer him up. Yeah, there's no other ghosts, huh? I wonder why he'd ask specifically about ghosts and not just monsters in general. That's so weird. Here's a simple one. How many letters are in the name Metaton? Of course that was easy for you. Time to break out the big guns. In the dating simulation video game, Mew Mew Kissy Cutie, what is Mew Mew's favorite food? Oh, I know this one, It's ice cream sales in the 4th chapter, and she buys ice cream for all of her friends, but it's stale flavored, and she's the only one who wants it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game because it's actually a very powerful message about friendship. And... Alphys. You aren't helping our contestant, are you? You should have told me. I'll ask a question. You'll be sure to know the answer to. Who does Dr. Alphys have a crush on? No, don't answer. Well, the only person who's talked about you is Undyne, and you're a nerd, and she said some nerds are allowed in her bedroom. And I've played the game before. Correct! She has a crush on Undyne. See, Alphys? I told you it was obvious. Even the human figured it out. Yes, she scrawls her name in the margins of her notes. She names programming variables after her. She even writes stories of them together. Sharing a domestic life. Probability of crush, 101%. Margin of error, 1%. Well. With Dr. Alphys helping you, the show has no dramatic tension. We can't go on like this. But, this was just the pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings. Well, that was certainly something. I love you, Mr. Mediton, I love you! Wait! Let me give you my phone number. Then maybe, if you need help, I could... Ooh, where'd you get that phone? It's ancient. Doesn't even have texting. Wait a second, please. Here, I upgraded it for you. It can do texting, items, it's got a keychain. I even signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. I could befriend Papyrus on it and then I'll finally have a friend. I'm going to the bathroom. Oh. Yellow feet are tapping just behind the door. It's a bathroom sign. The space behind the wall is only a few feet wide. It's a bag of dog food. It's awful. The fridge is filled with instant noodles and soda. Take a bag of noodles? You're carrying too much. Huh. I gotta have the instant noodles for green. Heals HP, comes everything you need. Doesn't say how much. Maybe it's random. It's a computer. It's accessing some kind of puzzle in Snowden. It's a beat up figurine of a female human with cat ears. Oh my god. She's a... Seems like the notes to something, but it's all written in chicken scratch. It seems like a walkthrough to a game, or... I know you like noodles green, that's why I got them for you. A garbage can. It's pretty cute. It's a video feed of your location. You have no new- I'm sorry, Green. I forget if there is actually anything, but I don't think so. Oh, she stopped tapping. Whee! Scientific books, they seem very dusty. All these books are labeled human history. Read one. You look inside a book. It's a comic of a giant robot fighting a beautiful alien princess. Oh. I see. Undyne think comic books are real. That's what... Alphys think comic books real, therefore Undyne think comic books real. Or Alphys is lying to Undyne and saying they're history books because she wants Undyne to think she's cool. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. VHSs and DVDs of various cartoons. They're all labeled human history. Oh no. Either Alphys doesn't know, or she knows and is lying to Undyne. Human history book. You look inside a book. It's a comic book. Two scantily clad chefs are flinging energy pancakes at each other. This is straight. Alphys, are you watching Hunter? All these books are labeled human history. Read on. You look inside a book. It's a comic book. A hideous android is running to school with toast in its mouth. What a classic trope. Seems like it's late. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. Goo. Pink goop drips from the strange machine. Looks like Alphys's work table seems dusty. Is that Mew Mew Kissy Cutie? The wardrobe is full of dirty lab coats and a single clean dress. The dress will come back later. There are letters from many monsters here. Frogate, Snowy, Doggo. They're all unopened. Hey Alphys, why aren't you opening your mail? It seems like people are trying to contact you. You should really read- you should open them. Why wouldn't you open them, Alphys? Yeah, Green, I never noticed the stack of letters before. That never I don't remember. I either never noticed or I just don't remember, but the letters hit differently when you know how the game ends. Oh, there's a letter from Snowy? Great! It's a lamp with pink fish on the lampshade. There's no lamp bulb inside. An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed falls into an extremely easy to draw box. Is that Mettaton on the poster? It's a promo poster for Mettaton's TV premiere. On the flap it says, "Thank you for making my dreams come true." Oh, well that's real sweet. I'm glad Mettaton's able to pursue his dreams. I'm gonna go out here and save. Imagine if I died and had to do the quiz again. That would be embarrassing. Sorry. I didn't realize I was doing that. Oh, she's gone. Alphys? Alphys?
Hail, Prince.
Can you give her the posture check? Alphys? No, I was just like, this full on just like, I forgot I was on stream or something. I don't know what my brain did there. I'm embarrassed. Also updated status. Just realized I didn't watch your dad fight the human. I have dimensional boxes! I forgot about these. I have extra storage now. Neither of us know anything about Hotland, so we'll just have to combine our power. 0 plus 0 is still 0. Yeah, but it's a big 0. Wait, what if I... Hey, Alphys! You're at Alphys's lab? Is she there? Hey, tell her I said hi, okay? And tell me how she's doing. And tell me if she needs anything. And... Wait, no, don't ask any of that! Does someone have a crush in return? Well, I know she's unbeatable. I'll ask her about it later. Alphys is gonna keep updating her status for a while. For now, I gotta call upon the human and guide him. I don't want to get notifications every time you change your Facebook status. It's raining. It's been raining on and off for a bit. I love this music. It's been raining on and off for a bit, but never for very long. It like rains for like 5 minutes and then stops. That is the same motif that plays in Waterfall. At the very beginning of the Waterfall song. Oh, sorry. It's Vulcan! I like to encourage you. You tell Vulcan it's doing a great job. It attacks become extreme. Does my best. Oh, Vulcan! Oh, we did okay. Good job! You did great, Vulcan! Gonna call them in a minute. whooshing sound of steam and cogs. It fills you with determination. Oops, I didn't say. I hate using the phone. I don't want to do this. It's Sunderplane. Sunderplane gets in my way. Not on purpose or anything. Flirt or approach, oh my goodness. Either will make her freak out. You get close to Sunderplane. Well, not too close. Human! Oh, I have to get the green, right? Without getting... Yes, okay. You have to get the green without, getting hit. You tell Sunderplane it has an impressive wingspan. You sicko! Oh, okay, we just have to approach. Ah! Green. And more green. There we go. That's enough green. Why is she tiny in the corner? That's a glitch. Whee! Sorry. My god, what's wrong with me? Sorry, I don't know what- I'm like making silly noises on the stream. It's called not masking is what it's called. I don't know why I'm having to go at myself for it. I don't remember which way is the proper way to go. Oh. Okay. But shit, timed it wrong. But there we go. Frying pan, thank you. I'll take it. I'll stick it in the dimensional box. Ah, fuck. I'm just normally not silly in front of anyone other than Julia. I guess it's not bad if I'm silly in front of you guys. It means I'm getting rid of internalized, well not internalized ableism, but like, I don't know. Letting myself not mask all the time. There's nothing wrong with being silly, despite the fact that my entire childhood my mum told me off for ever acting silly. Ah! Oh my god, I'm just gonna do it, I'm just gonna call. By which I mean acting like a child. Ah! My phone! Whoever was calling hung up before you answered it. Hi. So the blue lasers, I mean, Alpha's here. Hi. The blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you have to be moving and they won't, move through- you can move through those ones. Bye! Yeah, so orange works the opposite to blue. Fucking goddammit. Oh my god, I did it. Close haven't shot like that since some dad called me to ask about the weather. So, blue only hurts you if you move, orange only hurts you if you stand still. So you can move through the orange ones, but you have to stand still through the blue. Wait, there's no weather down here, why did she call me? She likes you back. You silly. Fuck! Oh, my precious health. What's my health at right now? I'll eat the noodles. Oh, was it a max HP item? Oh well. My max HP is only 20 anyway. Oh my god, I forgot to tell them where to go. She posted a picture. It's a photo of a garbage can with several pink glittery filters over it. Oh, Alphys, you gotta have better confidence in yourself. Alphys here. The northern door will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the right and the left. I think you should go to the right first. That was down. Right it is. If that's what you say. Hey guys. The way to work is blocked, so I had to time. The way to work's blocked, so I had time to catch Merton's show on my phone. The special effects were amazing today. That human almost looked real. Mettaton? Yeah, he's the most popular star of the underground. His fan club probably has at least 2, no 3 dozen members. wonder if it would be unfun if I explained the puzzle. It would. The door leading through this area is closed, so I tried the puzzle. But I kept running out of ammo, and it kept restarting. And my 2 co-workers won't help, so they don't even want to go to work. Shoot the opposing ship. Move the boxes to complete your mission. Oh, okay. Wait, oh no, I don't remember how to do this. Wait, but this, I can only, wait, but, huh? Wait, can I use a bullet to destroy a box? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I was like, how? Wow, you solved it? I'm impressed. You must be a total nerd. Fuck you. Oh. And left. Alpha's here. That blue laser seems totally impassable. But as the royal scientist, I have some tricks up my sleeve. I'll hack into the Hotland laser database and take it out. Hello, ladies. Finally, someone turned off that laser. Now we're free, we can... Well, I guess we'll just keep standing here. We were hanging out when suddenly a bunch of puzzles reactivated out of nowhere. This is a huge problem. It rules. They've gotta cancel school over this. It's the same thing, right? Okay. Again, I have 2 shots, so 1 box can be in the way and that's it. They all move at the same time with the arrow keys. No, I don't super remember entirely how to do it. Oh, there we go. I was just doing it randomly. Yay! Whatever, I'll just explain it. I think, hey, about the puzzles on the left and right. They're a bit difficult to explain, but you already solved them? Awesome! Whee! I know this flooring! Hi, Ems, welcome in. Oh, it's so dark in here. I sure hope there's no cooking shows around here. Hey, it's kind of dark in here, isn't it? Don't worry. I'll hack into the light system and brighten it up. Oh no. Oh yes! Welcome, beauties, to the Underground's premiere cooking show. Cooking with a killer robot. Preheat your ovens because we've got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand. We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart. Great job. Just put them in the middle of this counter. Perfect. Great job, beautiful. We've got all the ingredients we need to bake the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Oh my, wait a magnificent moment. How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. A human soul. Oh no! Hello? I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Wait a second. you make a... Could you use a... Could you make a substitution in the recipe? A substitution? You mean use a different, non-human ingredient? Why? What if someone's... vegan? Vegan. Oh, well, I mean, that's a brilliant idea, Alphys. Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MTT brand, always convenient human soul flavored substitute. A can of which is just over on that counter. Yeah, it doesn't look suspicious at all. Well, darling, why don't you go get it? This feels like a trap where I'll go to my death. What's the matter? Not a fan? That's too bad. MTT brand only uses the freshest artificial ingredients and chemicals. Yeah. Is it really a good idea to be getting a snack? Well, I guess I really shouldn't judge you. After all, I'm the one eating potato chips in my PJs. I mean, hey, go over to the right. Still fiddling with that microwave, eh, darling? Can't blame me for being totally enamored with an electronic box. It's the oven. Looks like someone forgot to preheat it. You hypocrite. This isn't a show about washing your hands, darling. That's on Wednesdays. I really feel like I'm gonna die if I go over there now. Wait, what? Oh no. By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. If you can't get to the can in the next minute, I'll just have to go back to the original plan. So, better start climbing, beautiful. Oh no, there's not enough time to climb up. Well, maybe if you stopped calling me. Fortunately, I might have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features. You see that huge button that says jetpack? Watch this. Ah! There. Should have just enough fuel to reach the top. Now, get up there. Don't get hit by the pellets of cereal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How am I meant to dodge that? Metaton. Ow. Ow. See, at least, see, there's gaps in this one. Were there gaps in the other lot? I didn't see gaps in the other lot. There's no gaps, there's no gaps, there's no gaps. Oh my god, I can go all the way over to the side? I thought I couldn't pass the cabinet. I thought I was stuck on that side of the cabinet. I thought the cabinet was like in front of where I was. My. It seems you've bested me. Oh, I made it anyway. But only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alphys. Oh, I loathe to think what would have happened to you without her. Yeah, it's weird that you keep, like, being fine with her helping me. It's nice that you called her brilliant now. Well, toodles! Oh, you really just... Oh yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen the cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget it. Wait, with the real song? Wait, but like with the real- wait, what did you use? What did you use in the cake you baked earlier? well, that's nice that he's nice about Alphys, though. It's a bit strange that he's just letting her get away with helping me. You would think he would think it's cheating, but I guess it's fine. Maybe it makes for good TV. I don't know. Maybe he just feels bad for Alphys. Wow, we did it! We really did it! Great job out there, team. Well, anyway, let's keep heading forwards. Oh, fuck you, Flowey! That's twice I've caught him. Flowey will randomly pop through the ground in different areas of the world. He doesn't do anything, he's just there to freak you out, and he'll disappear the moment that you, like, see him. That's twice I've caught him. And every time, you only see, like, the last couple frames and you're like, am I going crazy? You asshole. Well, onwards we go. Oh, that's... The ominous structure looms in the distance. You're filled with determination. Oh, that's the core? It looks kind of horrible. See that building in the distance? That's the core. The source of all power for the underground. Well, I guess you guys do need heating and lighting, so... It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by... Anyway, that's where we're gonna go. The core is an elevator directly to Asgore's castle. Then from there, you can go home. Ah, home. You sure we want to go home? I mean, we chose to climb up a cave. We chose to climb up a mountain where no one has ever returned from. But okay. Please select location. Left floor 1 or right floor 2. I guess we'll go left floor 1 because that was first. Oh. We're back here. Hey Alphys, you in here? No. You still peeing? Nope. If he asks about Metaton, well, it contradicts a thing that you said earlier, like maybe he's just doing this to be popular. Well, who knows? Right floor 2 it is. It's him! I remember your name. You're Heat's Flamesman. I'm Heat's Flamesman. Remember my name? I will! Oh, hi, Sans. I love hot dogs. Hey, isn't it weird there's snow on that guy's roof? Guess he's just too lazy to clean it off. Vulcan, do you have a hot dog in you? Toasty bun. Okay. Hey buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30G. Okay. Thanks, kid. It's your dog. Yeah, dog. Apostrophe dog. It's short for hot dog. Hot. Sans, where's the question mark? Hot dog heals 20 HP. The meat is made of something called a water sausage. We know what a water sausage is! We learn about them in Toriel's house! You did you put a plant in here! You... Alphys posted a picture. Ditto with the girlfriend. It's a picture of a cat girl figurine next to a bowl of instant noodles. Oh, Alphys. I mean, that's okay. I'm not judging you if you're objective. Are we posting hot pics? Here's me and my cool friend. It's a picture of Papyrus flexing in front of a mirror. He's wearing sunglasses. Giant muscular biceps are pasted on his arms. The biceps are also wearing sunglasses. Yeah, I don't know that water sausages are edible. What? It's pyrobe. Cooldown, heat up, invite. I don't remember. I guess I'll try heat up. You crank up the thermostat, Pyrobe begins to get excited. I think that was the right thing to do. You have to move through orange attacks. Ow, I keep moving. Pirate wants more heat. You crank up the thermostat, it's super hot. Pirate looks satisfied. Right. Move through the orangey. Not through the... You won! Well, Cool Skeleton 95 That's a joke, right? Alphys, how dare you judge him? You said you and your girlfriend was an anime figurine. The only joke here is how strong my muscles are. Alphys, that's so mean. Napster Blue sent you a friend request. Accept the request? Yes, please. It seems to have already rejected itself. Hang on, I can't take that apron. I need to move something out of my inventory. Because I can sell them to Temmie for big bucks. Oh no, is this the puzzle that I'm bad at? Oh. Well, that's the wrong way. Hi! Just up to Alphys. This puzzle's kinda, timing based. You see those switches over there? You'll have to press all 3 of them within 3 seconds. I'll try to help you with the rhythm. Oh, right. No, this isn't the one that I struggle with. Fuck! I got 2 of them, hang on. Alphys! Okay, don't push the 3rd one. I couldn't because you called me. Hey, looks like you only needed to press 2 of them. Okay. You definitely said press 3, and then you messed me up, and then it opened anyway? Why did it open anyway if I needed to press all 3? Oh no, this is the one I'm bad at! God, I hate this so much! That's the last time I try to help with a puzzle. No, Alphys! I'm bad at this one. I think last time I had to look up a walkthrough. Hey! I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll be about it for a bit. I'm sure you could handle this one. No. Every time you land, it changes the directional arrows. I think the first time I did this, I just, like, brute forced it. Yeah, and if I land back there, it's gonna be fucked again. Oh, but I can't go back down. Fuck! I think you have to get off it and get back on. No, that didn't help. Oh my god, did I do it? Ah! Oh my god. Last time I had to use a walkthrough, and the first time I think I just brute forced it. Someone give me the confetti. Oh my god, people think BB2 is better than BB1? Lol, that's a joke, right? Oh my god. Knowing the mouse might one day hack the computerized safe and get to the cheese and we're in the bad opinion zone. There's a piece of cheese inside the computerized laser safe. The lasers have melted the edges of the cheese. It's stuck to the table. Oh my god, dude. They don't even get it. Ruins Mimi's entire character arc. My throat hurts. Bye, BB2 review. BB Kitty Cutie 2 is neither kissy nor cutie. It's trash. 0 stars. Holy shit. Hey, you! Stop! Hi, boys. We've, like, received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. They told us they were wandering around Hotland right now. I know. Sounds scary, huh? Well, stay chill. We'll bring you someplace safe, okay? Huh? What is it, bro? The shit they're wearing? Like, what about it? Bro. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer, this is, like, mega embarrassing. Well, like, actually totally have to kill you and stuff. The Royal Guard attacks! Hi, boys. I can whisper can clean armor. Oh, you're clean. You attempt to touch Auron's armor, your hands slip off. Like, hands off. The merch. Team attack. Ah, 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 ow, 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 ow. So it pulls him over 2's armor. Oh, would you like it cleaned? You clean out 2's armor. Its cooling dirt begins to wash away. Like, prepare to die, right? Getting warmer. Clean. 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 Can't take it. Armor. Too hot. Oh! Much better. Oh! RG01! Why are you sweating now? Your bro's taking off his shirt. Oh, looks bothered by something. Hey, are you sweating all over your armor? You attempt to touch. Okay, no, he still doesn't. He doesn't want to. R2, you not? One of you distract. One is polishing his face. You tell R1 to be honest with his feelings. What? How drowsy? You've arrived at a perfect time. You're just in time to meet the boys. Dude, I can't take this anymore. Not like this. Like, O2, I like you, bro. The way you fight, the way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you. I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. O2, I want to stay like this forever. Psych! Gotcha, bro. I won. Yeah, bro? Do you want to get some ice cream after this? Sure, dude! O1 and O2 are looking at each other happily. You won! Mwah! My beautiful boy. Hi, Drowsy. You came just in time for the gays. We're on Undertale Part 3. I don't know if you saw any of the last stream. We did all of Snowdin and Papyrus' boss fight, and we went on a date with Papyrus, but he doesn't feel the same way, but that's okay. So then we went to Waterfall, and Undyne was tracking us down and trying to kill us, and we made friends with a monster kid, and we went to Navstabluke's house and listened to his music. And didn't go in the house next door to his that's locked, that looks a lot like his, but that's pink. But anyway, we'll get back. Anyway, put a pin in that. And then we, what we do? I'm really warm. I think it's because I've got the heat pack around my stomach because my tummy hurts today. What we do? We fought Undyne, but Undyne passed out, but we gave her water to revive her and then she was embarrassed. And then we went round to her house and Papyrus bet that Undyne couldn't be friends with us. So, and Undyne can't refuse a challenge. So, we went round to the house and we're now Undyne's friend. Also, we paid for Temmie to go to college and I ground off stream to get loads and loads of money so that I could buy the Temmie armor, so we have the best armor in the game now. I've never played with the Temmie armor before. So this is interesting. And, what have we done so far? We met Alphys, and we met Mettaton, and he had a quiz show and a cooking show, and he's like trying to kill us, but Alphys always manages to save us in time. And Mettaton doesn't seem to mind, but I'm sure it's fine. So I missed a lot since the first— well, you missed a whole stream. Yeah, if you want to catch up on the part of the game that you missed, because we played Undertale on Saturday, it's up on my VODs channel, also it's still up on Twitch. You did miss Mettaton's introduction, but don't worry. He'll be back. Because, you know, he's trying to kill us and all. Alphys said he accidentally went evil, but she keeps saving us very conveniently in the nick of time. Oops, wait, how's the human doing? Also, she has a crush on Undyne. There's lesbians in this game. Top 10 shows that make you forget how to do your freaking job. Huh? Oh no, it's dark in here? I sure hope there aren't any killer robots around here. Okay, that bag. Another dark room, huh? Don't worry. Oh, you're back in time just for the dark room. Sure. You got really good timing, Alphys. Also, hi Hills, welcome in. Yes, I know what's about to happen. But, no spoilers, because some people in chat haven't seen the game before. Are you serious? Oh, yes. Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Metaton reporting live from MTT News. An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. I think it's at the bottom that the school has been cancelled because of the puzzles. I'm trying to read the bottom there. Local Metaton, very rich. And gorgeous, of course. I love him so much. Tiny volcano monster tries its best. Vulcan always does its best. Receives tiny applause. Alright, I'll go. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. That's not really newsworthy, that's a basketball. Da-da. Oh no! That movie script! How'd it get there? It's a super juicy sneak preview of my latest guaranteed not to bomb film. Metaton the movie XXVII starring Metaton. I've heard that, like the other films, it consists mostly of a single 4-hour shot of rose petals showering on my reclining body. Oh, but that's not confirmed. You wouldn't spoil my movie for everyone with a promotional story, would you? Phew, that was close. It almost gave me a bunch of free advertisement. What a sensational opportunity for a story. I can see the headline now. A dog exists somewhere. Frankly, I'm blown away. Basketball's a blast, isn't it, darling? Too bad you can't play with these balls. They're MTT branded fashion basketballs for wearing, not playing. You can't get rich and famous like WoW without beautifying a few orbs. Fucking hell. Oh my! It's a completely nondescript glass of water. But anything can make a great story with enough spin. Ooh la la, this video game you found is dynamite. Though I don't make an appearance in it until 3/4 in. But I like that. Appearing from the heavens like manna. Slaking the audience's hunger for gorgeous robots. Oh, that's Metaton. Oh my, it's a present! And it's addressed to you, darling. Aren't you just bursting with excitement? What could be inside? Well, no time like the present to find out. Attention viewers, our correspondent has found a present. And it's time for the unboxing video. Let's find out what's inside. Is that a fucking bomb? That round black shape. Could it be? Looks like Christmas came early this year. If Santa gave people bombs instead of presents. Really though, a bomb? What a thoughtful gift. They even decided to light it for you. But don't get too excited. You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet. Oh my! It seems everything in this area is actually a bomb. That dog's a bomb. That basketball's a bomb. Even my words are. Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all of the bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. Then you won't be reporting live any longer. How terrible. How disturbing. Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this. Good luck, darling. Don't worry. I installed a bomb defusing program on your phone. Wow, that's like super convenient, Alphys. Almost like that's crazy. You wouldn't have known this was gonna happen, would you? Use the defuse option when the bomb is in the defuse zone. Now, go get him. Defuse the dog. Defuse the dog. Fuck! I missed the dog. Because I forgot how to do it. This is how you actually fight a game. Okay, okay. Try to go for the one in the bottom left egg. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, I accidentally fought the bomb. Well, it worked. Oh no. I accidentally... Wait, I accidentally killed the dog bomb instead of defusing it. That doesn't affect the pacifist route, right? I didn't know I could do that. Shit, shit, I missed it, I have to go around. Okay. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. You sneaky little bomb. I'm not gonna do it in time. I mean, it wasn't alive, but it was a dog. Oh no. Do you think I fucked myself? Great job! Head for the center. I'm using EM fields to trap the glass of water there. I only have 5 seconds, Alphys. The glass of water wasn't here before. I have 3 seconds. Oh, I did it. I didn't mean to fight the dog bomb. I just kind of blanked because I was panicking because of the time limit, and I accidentally did the fight thing instead. But like, it wasn't alive. Did it say defused or did it say that I killed it? I don't want to get all the way to the end and then find out that... I don't know when we last saved though. I feel like we last saved a while ago. They wouldn't count that against the pacifist route, right? Hey Google. Does fighting the bomb in Undertale ruin run? Does killing the dog bomb cause you to fail pacifist? It does not. The fight command and defuse option do the same thing. Perhaps because most bombs are inanimate and the dog is, well, you couldn't get rid of that dog if you tried. Because you don't gain any XP from it. Anyway, well done, darling. You've deactivated all of the bombs. If you didn't deactivate them, the big bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead, it'll explode in 2 seconds. Goodbye, darling. Oh no! Duh! I can't move. It seems the bomb isn't going off. That's because while you were monologuing, I Oh no, you deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills? Yeah, that's what I meant to say. I mean, that's what I did. Curses, it seems I've been foiled again. Curse you, human. Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much. But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in. Until next time, darling. Wow, we really showed him, huh? Yeah. You kind of were just in time again, and Mettaton kind of helped you remember what to say. Even though You said he was trying to kill me and you were gonna help him not kill me. And that he was like a crazed killer. Wouldn't he just have killed me right then rather than going curse this world again and running away? Hey! I know that was kind of weird at first. But I really think I'm getting more confident about guiding you. So don't worry about that big dumb robot. How fucking dare you? That's my How? Big dumb robot? Big dumb robot? You say that to his face? Would you say that to his face? Big dumb robot. How dare you? The only big dummy around here is you. Don't worry, Mettaton. I'd never call you a big dumb robot. What? Chat? Oh my god, I forgot you. I'll protect you from him. And if it really came down to it, we could just turn... never mind. Later. Turn what? Turn what? Turn what? I noticed you've been kind of quiet. Yeah, a lot of people headcanon the player character as, mute and or deaf. Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The king's a really nice guy. He's killed 6 children. I'm sure you can talk to him, and with your human soul you can pass through the barrier. So don't worry, okay? Just forget about it and smile. Uh-huh. Where haven't we been? We haven't been left floor 3. Oh, that sure looks like the As soon as I saw the floor, I was like, wait a minute. I ended up buying a donut. I didn't want to, but that girl, even though I told her no, she kept staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. Now I'm out of cash. Spider bake sale! All proceeds go to real spiders. Is everything made by spiders for spiders with spiders? Oh, buy a spider donut for... Oh, that's not how much they cost last time. 9,999 gold? I'm sorry, I can't afford that. Spider set... They were like 10 gold back in the ruins! Excuse me, miss. Welcome to our parlor, dearie. Interested in some spider pastries? All proceeds go to real spiders. It's like some sort of powerful bracelet. Wait, it's just a croissant. It's a spider donut. It looks more rubbery than usual. Do I still have one in my inventory? Yes. Wait, I might switch out. Hang on. I'm going to switch out the cider for the donut. Now, I said there were 2 items in the game that I was keeping in that box because you can use them straight away. They're health items. Use them. But if you don't use them, they can help you shortcut a couple boss fights. I'm really sorry. I don't have 9,999. It's like I put pricing back. Is this just because we're in Hotlands now? Is this Hotlands inflation? In the ruins, they were like 10 gold each, and now they're 9,999? Hi, Alphys here. This was like the room we saw before. There are 2 puzzles to the north and south. You'll have to solve them both to proceed. Also, I'd like to say, I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions, but if you need help, just call me, okay? Actually, wait. I have an idea. Let's be friends on Undernet. Then you could just ping me when you need help. Wait, we're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? You've been reading my post the whole time. Well, I hope you agree with me about Mew too. Who could it be? It's under a plane. It's like attacks. Not because it's jealous Vulcan's paying attention to you. Hey, Sunderplane. What if I just approach you? You get close to Sunderplane. Not too close. Human. Green. 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 Vulcan's wiggling its weird- what? Vulcan doesn't have a weird rump. How dare you? How dare you say that about Vulcan? Tell Vulcan is doing a great job. Ow. Ow. How many bullets do I get? Just one? Oh god, it's been a while. I did it. Okay. Alright then. A fave Mettaton moment? Right when everything looks the baddest, he poses dramatically. Like when the cooking show and the eggs don't turn out right. My fave Mettaton moment is when he beats up the heel-turning villains. Even if it's during what's supposed to be a quiz show. Ah, shit. Can't get down that way. My health is kind of low. Fucking this. Okay, don't move. Wait, I can't not move. I'm on the... Wait, how are you supposed to... Wait. I can't not move. I'm on a moving platform. How was I supposed to dodge those? Hey, this, doesn't have anything to do with guiding you, but, hey, would you want to watch a human TV show together? Sometime? It's called, Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. Sure. My favorite Mettaton moments every time he's on screen. Really? It's so good. It's, my favorite show. It's all about this human girl named Mew Mew who has cat ears, which humans don't have, so she's all sensitive about them, but, like, eventually she realizes that her ears don't matter, that her friends like her despite the ears. It's really moving. Whoops, spoilers. Also, this sounds weird, but she has the power to control the minds of anyone she kisses. She kisses people and controls them to fix her problems. They don't remember anything after the kiss, I mean. But if she misses the kiss also, I mean, of course, eventually she realizes that controlling people- Okay, well, I almost rolled the whole show, but, I think you'd really like it. I'm just proud that I managed to say all of that. We should watch it after you get through all this. That wasn't me skipping it, that's how fast she talks. How many bullets? Just the one? Okay. Right. I see how it be. This is how it do. Fuck. I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember. Ah! I keep scaring myself by getting the puzzles right. Maybe I should have gone back and stocked up on more health stuff. I guess I'll eat the hot dog. Do I have any extra? I'll get the spider cider out as well then. Hello? Oh no! Well, I'll go back around. Oh, but I'll get hit again! Oh, but now I'm here. Okay, you just have to do that bit right. Okay. You stopped to smell the flowers. It was worth it! Where do I go now? I think all the way across, right? Oh, there was a save point right here. I would have maxed out my health anyway. Spider entrance? Why is this called spider entrance? Oh, I guess there's a cobweb up there. Oh. Oh, why does... Oh. Did you hear what they just said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard they hate spiders. I heard they love to stomp on— No! In fact, in last stream, you guys will remember, the last Undertale stream, there was a spider on my wall, and I caught it in a jar and I let it outside. I don't want to stomp on anyone. I heard they like to tear their legs off. I'm not that kid from Grizzly Tales for Gruesome Kids. That episode fucked me up. Grizzly Tales fucked me up, man. Grizzly Tales for Gruesome Kids, I feel like all you did... It was a kids show in the UK about kids misbehaving and then getting horrible, terrifying punishments where they get, like, tortured or, like, disfigured. Fun! But it's for kids! Ha 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 ha. All it did, I think, all Grizzly Tales did is make anxious kids terrified. Like, I was never a kid who would... I was never a Grizzly Tales kid in terms of, like, I didn't misbehave horribly, like... He's right and you should say it. I swear to God, the last time I played Undertale on stream, I had a rant about Grizzly Tales back then as well. Because, like... Okay, in the episode where the kid is pulling legs off spiders, which he shouldn't do, the revenge is that, like, he kidnaps a spider and, like, tortures it and kills it, and then it turns out the spider was pregnant, and then, all of the dead babies that would have been born from the spider return as ghosts and fly into the kid's mouth while he sleeps and sew up all his insides with cobwebs, and then when he wakes up he has trouble breathing and now he basically can't talk and has asthma for the rest of his life. And that's to teach kids to not pull legs off spiders. And I'm like, I feel like all that show did. Or the other episode that I remember where the kid, like, wants to go in a candy store and he's kind of a brat and his mom is pushing a pram with his little sister in and his mom's like, no, we're not going in the candy store, but the kid sneaks off and goes in the candy store. There's an old man in there. The old man's like, come into the back room. Kid goes into the back room. The old man's like, would you like my secret candy? Kid goes, yeah. The candy's drugged. He passes out. You might think this episode is about stranger danger. No. The old man's not the villain. The kid's portrayed as the villain. Kid wakes up. He's been turned into a cardboard cutout that's in the shop window. He can only move his eyes, but he can't move his body. He can't talk. He tries to scream, and he can't because he's a cardboard cutout now. And the mum walks past the window, looks at him, and he's like trying to scream like, Mum, it's me, help. And she just goes, huh? And then walks off. And the kid's meant the lesson meant to be learned is like, yeah, don't be a brat and want candy. I hate Grizzly Tales so much. I feel like all it did... Not, you know, don't take candy off strange men. Bullies, it's meant to be like, look, don't be a bully or you'll get punished. But I feel like bullies, if they watch Grizzly Tales, wouldn't be scared of it. Bullies will just be like, what a stupid show. But anxious kids, the kids who are getting bullied, are just gonna watch that and then be terrified. Like, I wasn't a mean kid. But, like, I was so anxious. I was, like, terrified. I still have, like, this fear. The reason why I always take spiders out of my room and let them outside as soon as I see them is because I still have this, like, irrational fear that if I fall asleep with a spider in my room, it's gonna crawl into my mouth while I'm sleeping. I can't. If I see a spider in my room and I fail to catch it and it runs underneath something and I can't find it, I struggle to go to sleep. Fuck you, Grizzly Tales from Gruesome Kids. All you did, you just made but you didn't change any bullies. You just made anxious kids more anxious. Fuck you. This is a call-out post for Grizzly Tales from Gruesome Kids, which aired on CITV in the UK. I don't know who you were made by, but fuck you. Anyway, we're playing Undertale. I heard they're awfully stingy with their money. Muffet, baby girl, I don't have 9,999 gold. You think your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what this next batch needs. Also, like, the way that Grizzly Tales was presented was that it's like a claymation old creepy man who has a pet spider, and then they go to the theater and they play the movie, which is the episode, which is 2D animated. However, the old man and his pet spider, he abuses that pet spider. Like, every single episode, he abuses the spider. I guess the implication is that the old man is, like, one of those kids in the cartoon, but he's not getting punished for it. He's living his life. Anyway, Muffet time. It's a cute spider girl. Muffets traps me. I don't have enough money, so I'll just have to struggle. You struggle to escape the web. Muffet covers her mouth and giggles at you. Don't look so blue, my dearie. Oh no! I've become perp. Muffet's fight, I genuinely, when I played the game for the first time, found this to be the hardest fight. I think purple's a better look on you. Up next, spiders, you're trapped in a strange purple web. Oh no! Why so pale? You should be proud. So now I can only move on these 3 lines. Proud that you're going to make a delicious cake. Up next, double spiders. Let you go? Don't be silly. Your soul's going to make every spider very happy. Ah! Oh no, I got hurt. Up next, parachuting spiders. Oh, how rude of me. I almost forgot to introduce you to my pet. It's breakfast time, isn't it? Have fun, you two. Ha! Da-do, the box is moving. Oh, hi, pet! Ah! No, 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 no. Oh, this is a horrible game of Frogger. Oh no, I got hit. I guess I should heal myself. I mean, it's not that little health, but still. Good thing I still have this spider donut I bought at the bake sale earlier. Huh? Where did you get that? Did you steal it? Oh, my pet, it's time to show them what we do with thieves. Huh? A telegram from the spider in the ruins? What? They're saying that they saw you and you were really passionate about spiders. Oh my, this has all been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. The person who asked for that soul. They must have meant a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime and for no charge at all. I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Just kidding. I'll spare you now. If you did not buy a spider donut or spider cider in the ruins, or if you did, but you already ate them by now, you have to keep doing that fight for a long time. A long time, and eventually a spider will come up and be like, oh, they saw you in the ruins and you were nice to them, even though you didn't buy anything. Okay, I'll let you go. But I did buy something. So goodbye, fight that I hate. Not you, Muffet. You're cool. I just your battle's kind of difficult. Yeah, I didn't know that the first time I played Undertale because I went in blind. That was fun. See you again, dearie. Bye, Muffet. I know this location. It's a poster for Metaton's latest stage performance. A tragic tale of two star-crossed lovers kept apart by the tides of fate. Me and you, Metaton? Looks like it's almost time for the performance. Oh my god, we're kept apart by, you know, space and time and the universe because we're in separate universe. Oh, that human. Could it be? My one true love? Yes, he's wearing a dress. Oh my god, you guys can't see! The game, I have it windowed, it just changed the name of the file from Undertale to, it now says Undertale the Musical. I've never noticed that before. I really don't want to sing. You'll just have to look at the screen. I really don't want to sing it. I'm shy. It's too high pitched for me. And I can't sing it an octave lower. I don't want to get voice dysphoria. I'm just gonna have to look at it. That's really- I've never noticed that before, that it changed the game. See if I can zoom in while Metaton's singing. There, it says Undertale the Musical now instead of Undertale. They'll hurt me. Oh no, Metaton! Wow, the rose petals. It'll suck. It does sound like it'll suck. I'll die a lot. I don't want to die. I can't die if I'm meant to be with you. Oh, I can move. Metaton. No. But I love. But I love. So sad. So sad that you're going to the dungeon. Well, toodles. Ah! We really did go to the dungeon. Oh no, whatever shall I do? My love's been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly my paramour will surely perish. Hey Green, do you still have that stuff written down or did you throw it away? Oh heavens have mercy! The horrible coloured tile maze! Each coloured tile has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile sounds a noise, and then you must fight a monster. Red tiles will... Wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? That's right, you remember all the rules, don't you? Great. Then I won't waste your time repeating them. Oh, and you'd better hurry. Because if you don't get through in 30 seconds... you'll be incinerated by these jets of fire. My poor love, I'm so filled with grief I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling. I don't remember if you actually die here. I know that the pink one's fine. Orange will make me smell like bad food for piranhas. Just go for it. It's fine. Da ba da ba 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 ba. I can't go in red. Ba 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 ba. Ow. Ba ba ba. Oh no! But now I smell of oranges. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Looks like you're out of time. Here come the flames, darling. They're closing in. Getting closer. Oh my. Any minute now. Watch out! I'll save you! Wow, what timing, Elphys? That's crazy. It's almost like Mettaton was waiting for you to show up. And he's not really trying to... I'm hacking into the firewall right now! Oh no! How could this happen? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys. That's right! Come on, Mettaton, give up already! You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over. Now go home and leave us alone. Puzzle? Over? Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound, and then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me. Well, Mettaton's calling me for Alpha. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. I don't know, I'm a little suspicious. Also, whenever anyone, like, thinks about Mettaton's theme, they think about his other music. This one's called Metal Crusher. I think Metal Crusher's underrated. I like the Tetris song. Yell? You yell. Nothing happens. This is it, darling. Say goodbye. Wah! Cirrus, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. I don't know if you hopped over from careful Undertale, from Discord or YouTube or Twitch recommended you to me. But welcome in. This is my third time playing Undertale. We're doing a true pacifist route, but no spoilers because there's multiple people in chat who've never seen Undertale before. So this is their first time witnessing. Mettaton says it's time to say goodbye. Oh no. Is that your phone? You better answer it. Hey, this seems bad, but don't worry. There's one less thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go to the phone's act menu and press it. You press the yellow button. The phone is resonating with Mettaton's presence. Oh, that yellow glow. I said every boss has its own function. I'm yellow now. Now press Z. Ah! Oh. Oh. You've defeated me. How can this be? You were stronger than I thought, etc. Whatever. Bye. Oh. That... Huh. Looks like you beat him. You did a really great job out there. Alphys, I'm buying this lesson less by the second. All thanks to you or ... I mean, like, I want to make you feel good. But... What? Oh no, I mean, you were the one doing everything cool. I just wrote some silly programs for your phone. Okay, you did hop over from Discord. I figured, because the name's Cirrus. But welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Hey, this might sound strange, but can I tell you something? Before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. For a long time, I felt like a total screw-up. Like I couldn't do anything without ending up letting everyone down. But kinda yous made me feel a lot better about myself. So, thanks for letting me help you. Anyway, we're almost to the core. It's just past MTT Resort. Come on, let's finish this. A resort? Could I call it a hotel? My wonderful boys! It's me again. This is excellent here. These two fellas brought all my ice cream. I've actually sold out of everything. Sorry. Wait! I've still got something for you. A big smile. How about that? Oh my god, they went on that ice cream date! Oh, hey. We're like... taking a rain check on that killing you thing. Like, don't tell Undyne about this, okay? He seems happy. Oh, I'm happy for them. Oh, hey, we're back here. Okay, I am going to, because this is a nice place to pause. I'm gonna BRB so I come into the bathroom. See, it's like, I'm real suspicious of Alphys, also because I know what's happening. But that's nice that she feels more confident in herself. I'll be right back, and then I guess we'll go to MTT Resort. Okay, I'm back. God, I'm still thinking about Metaton. I think the things about him is... Oh, I should have got more water when I... Well, it's fine. Like, yes, he's confident, but also... He doesn't super think anyone's gonna be attracted to his calculator body, no matter what ego, you know, he shows off and gives. And also... You've got to remember, he's a big star in the underground, meaning he's got like 10 fans. He's gonna have to have a bit of a reality check when he gets to the human world and realizes like having 10 followers, 10 viewers on your TV show is not actually amazing numbers. And I think that might hit him, you know, I don't know. I think I've read and seen things where people characterize Metaton, and don't get me wrong, he is a asshole. He is. But I think there's a little, there's more depth in there. And that's not me making shit up. Oops. OBS, please. That's not just me making shit up. What's this way? Hey, it's Heat's Flamesman. Hey, did you remember my name? Did you? Yes. What? You remember? How could I be so easily defeated? And now he's stuck doing that. I'll always remember that you remembered. Now he's stuck like that. Forever. And then that way, yeah. Up we go. Hey! Go the creepy alleyway on the right for some great deals. Well, I'm gonna talk to Sounds first. Hey, I heard you're going up to the core. How about grabbing some dinner with me first? Yes. Great. Thanks for treating me. It's perfect time saying nothing about Undertale. Okay! That's why we're doing no spoilers, because some people here don't know anything about the plot. And this is their first time. So to recap, I'll do a very quick Undertale premise. Hundreds of years ago, monsters and humans coexisted. Humans were shit, and more powerful, but were scared that the monsters one day might get more powerful than them, and in a big bigot move, killed a lot of them and then forced the rest of them to live underground. We are playing as a small human child who climbed up a mountain where no one comes back from, and fell down a hole underneath the mountain into the underground where the monsters live. We've been traversing our way through, trying to find our way back home. A bunch of monsters have been helping us or trying to kill us along the way, and we found out that the reason for that is the king wants to require 7 human souls. Because once he's got 7, he can open the barrier that's keeping all monsters trapped below the ground. It's keeping everyone trapped below the ground. So he already has 6, and he seems to have maybe got them by killing the people they belonged to. So that doesn't bode well for us being number 7. And the way you play Undertale is, well, you got choices. We're doing a true pacifist route. This is my 3rd time doing a true pacifist route, which means instead of fighting all of the monsters, I'm talking to them. I'm trying to convince them to not fight and be friends. That gives you one ending of the game. You can also do a genocide route where you kill all the monsters, which will completely transform the game. That will... Certain NPCs, NPCs will just be hiding from you. Like, it takes work to do a genocide route because you have to hunt down the monsters because they're actively hiding from you because you're a crazed serial killer who's come down to the underground and is slaughtering their people. Some different boss fights happen. Obviously, you get an entirely different ending. But I don't play that mode because I don't have the heart. I love these little guys. Look, it's the guy from the Undertale memes. We're going on a date. Over here. I know a shortcut. You always know shortcuts. Can you bend space and time? Like, you don't get this if you play the genocide route. And I love this. And I love that the song's called, oh my god, what's the song's called? I forgot what the song's called. I love this song. It's the Ruins theme again, yeah, but like... Fuck, it has a name. Hang on. I have a Google Drive folder of every single piece of sheet music for every song of Undertale. I'm prepared for this moment. It's called It's Raining Somewhere Else. Where else was it raining, chat? Do you remember? Was it raining on that? The only other place that it was raining was like that statue that we gave the umbrella to that played that little music box song. Is that statue important? Is the song important? We've met a bunch of different monsters along the way. I'll recap really quickly. So we met Toriel. She's a goat lady. She adopted us for a bit, but we wanted to go home. And she got upset because the last 6 human children that have come through after they leave her house, they die. Boy, could those be the 6 souls that the king has? Did he kill 6 children? Oh no! So, but maybe it'll be different for us because, oh, not just a goat lady, a goat MILF. And she, she tried to fight us, but she let us go because she realized we need to go home. But she said we can never go back. Like, one condition. If you go, you can't contact me. And we've tried to call her again and she won't answer her phone. Then we met Sans and Papyrus, these skeleton brothers. They're very silly. Papyrus really wants to be in the Royal Guard. Sans is a lazybones, but he seems like he might be secretly very powerful. What? Crazy. Don't worry. We'll see Goat Milk again. We met Undyne. She's a fish lady. She's head of the Royal Guard. She tried to kill us, but now we're friends. Also, she might have a crush on Dr. Alphys. Dr. Alphys is the little yellow dinosaur. She might have a crush. No, she super has a crush on Undyne. We met Mettaton. Alphys is claiming that Mettaton is a robot that she built. And now he's gone haywire because the codes got broken and he's trying to kill us. Oh no, but it kind of seems like maybe like she's in, like this whole thing's kind of like scripted or something. Who knows? And then we met a bunch of other little characters along the way, but those are the main ones that we're gonna need to remember. Oh, and Flowey, oh my goodness, when we first fell down, we landed in a patch of golden flowers. And this flower called Flowey showed up and tried to teach us how the world worked and then tried to kill us. And got annoyed because he knew I'd played the game before. He knew I knew what was going on. No, Sans is just really short. Sans is just really short. He's a short king. And yeah, we're gonna have to pass through the king's castle and try and get home, and maybe some people, like, you could just ask him to go home. Okay. We'll see if that works. So, your journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Oh, that's the other thing. That's the other thing with Undertale, because we're doing a true pacifist route, so we're sparing everyone. A genocide route is if you kill everyone. A neutral route is if you kill some people, but not all of them. Or, if you want to play Undertale, and you want to get every ending, or you want to get a pacifist ending, you have to do true pacifist first. Because if you do the genocide route, and kill them all, and then you restart your game, because there's only one save file, so you restart your game, and you try and get the true pacifist, you can't. A couple of the characters and the game itself remembers that in a previous life you killed everyone, and you can't get the pacifist ending. Why should you be allowed it? You killed everyone, right? Uninstalling and reinstalling the game doesn't work. There's no way to delete your save file. You can override it, but the game will always remember. So if you do want to do the genocide route, you need to do pacifist first. Just to let people know, because I would feel so bad, because there's no way to undo it. I mean, some people claim that you can if you, like, get into the game files and mess with shit, but you might also break your game doing that. So I just like to, if anyone is like, oh, I want to see what the genocide route's like. If you do want to, if you want to play it for yourself, you can, but just know you can't do a pacifist route after it. So if you want to do genocide and you also want to do pacifist, you need to do pacifist first. I would hate it if you started playing because you're like, oh, Prince played it, that game looked cool, and then you lock yourself out of one of the endings. It's mildly horrifying that it remembers your past. Undertale's, well, you'll see. A neutral playthrough ends at a certain point. You also get a neutral playthrough if you do a genocide route, and then you try and do pacifist, so you try and spare everyone. Even if you successfully spare everyone, you will still only get the neutral ending. The game will end at a certain point. But if you do pacifist, you get the true ending. I'll tell you guys where the game would end when you do a neutral one. We're not at it yet. But obviously if you do genocide as well, you won't meet a lot of the characters because, you know, they're hiding from the serial killer that's running around. Hey, I know the feeling, buddo. Because if you're in a fight, you can choose to fight them or you can choose to act. So that's why we're acting instead of fighting, because I'm sparing them. Though, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Downey, you've already got food, drink, friends. And the Undertale fandom has a real bad reputation because a lot of them, they're the reason we're streaming and just chatting and not the Undertale category, because the last time I streamed in the Undertale category I got harassed by random mean probably children in chat, so it's a shame because it's a beautiful game. I'll cry later is what you have to do. Really worth it. Forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Hey, let me tell you a story. Whoa, a story? Has a real backseat gaming problem? Yeah, that's what happened. People got real mad at me. Hey, remember earlier how when we were in Toriel's house, we found her diary and in it was written down a bunch of skeleton puns? And then we met Sansa Papyrus and... boy, Sansa's into telling skeleton puns. So I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? I sit up there, watch for humans, and it's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door. Yeah, we know that door. Toriel's house is behind that door. She told us that she wasn't going to answer anymore if we tried to go back because she was very certain we were going to die and she didn't want us to break her heart again. I miss you, Goat Mom. And it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them out like usual. I knock on the door and say knock knock, and suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who's there? So naturally, I respond. Dishes. Dishes who? Dishes a very bad joke. Then she just howls with laughter, like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. It's probably the only joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep them coming, then she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, knock knock. I say, who's there? Old lady. Old lady who? Oh, I did not know you could yodel. Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Papyrus gets kinda cranky without his bedtime story. But she told me to come by again, so I did. Then I did again, and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door. It rules. Sans, you fucking my mom? One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up. She told me something strange. If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise something? Watch over them and protect them. Will you not? No, I hate making promises. And this woman, I don't even know her name. But someone who sincerely likes bad jokes has an integrity you can't say no to. Do you get what I'm saying? You've been fucking my mom! So if you go in the Undertale fandom, you might see a lot of fan art of Sans and Toriel. Because people do ship him. Because they have this cute little thing going on. That's why she has knock-knock jokes written in her book. Sans is like her only friend in the world anymore. Thank you for making a goat mom laugh. Sorry, sirs. Welcome to stream. The promise I made to her. You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything? You would have killed me. You would have, like, fucking killed me. Buddy. You'd be dead where you stand. Now you might be like, oh, hee hee ha ha, Sans. No, like, I'm gonna tell you something right now, so spoilers for a genocide route. Sans might seem hee hee ha ha. If you do a genocide route, Sans is the hardest boss that you have to fight. If you do a neutral route, and you spare everyone, but you only kill Papyrus, his brother, you still have to fight him. Of course you do, you killed his brother. If you only kill, like, Mettaton, you don't have to. But if you only kill Papyrus or you kill everyone, you have to fight Sans. Good fucking luck. The Megalovania music is from Sans' boss fight if you do a genocide route. It is an impossibly hard fight. On purpose. Because Sans wants you to give up. The game wants you to give up. It doesn't want you to kill everyone. But you can beat him. And you can get the genocide route if you want. But that's not what we're doing. Sans isn't gonna hurt us. It's, well, everything's fine. Hey, lighten up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. I've died 25 times. On purpose! I naturally died 4, and then I purposely died another 21 times, because if you die, Temmie reduces the price of the Temmie armor by like 100 gold every time. So I kept dying until she reduced the Temmie armor down to $750, which is the cheapest it goes. It starts out at 9,999, and every time you die, she lowers the price. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? Am I wrong? Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. Because someone really cares about you. Go, Mom! Hey, hey, Sans, come back! There's no door there. As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation. But I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I kept walking in anyway. Now I'm just kind of consuming dew off this ficus. Dude, there's no one else here. You could just tell them you want a table. Some kind of TV show featuring Mettaton. It's a platoon of ficuses. It's a wall of fame, full of quotes and photos from visiting celebrities. The food is to die for. Gorgeous style and fragrance. My face tastes beautiful. These are all from Mettaton. It's a performance schedule. Comedians, dancers, Sans. Seems there's a break now. Originally, we dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks. But now, building things winding and confusing, it's an awful tradition. You can't go 2 feet without being up to your armpits in puzzles. Snowdrake, are you doing comedy here? I work at the core. Inside is a maze made of swappable parts. That means we can shuffle the layout at will. Boy, was today a fun day. I sure love puzzles. I'm the resort comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Oh, now my son. Oh, this is Snowdrake's dad. Now my son. He wants to be a comedian like his father. But his jokes aren't funny. He tells these awful puns. Now he's an embarrassment to our family. How dare you? That's not funny. Since his mother passed on, he couldn't stand living at home anymore. So he ran away. I haven't seen him since. I've seen him! He's in Snowdin. I'm a terrible father. That's not funny. Well, maybe if you believed in him more, he's in Snowdon, I've seen him, we've talked to him, and maybe if you believed in him more, he wouldn't have run away. Also, I'm sorry about your wife and his mom. Blub blub. You'll have to reserve a table to eat here. You'll also need to reserve your chair, your silverware, your food, your... Ignore where we are. Ignore where we are. We're going outside. We were outside. Actually, I'll save. Don't ignore that. We went out here. The note said go into the creepy alley. Okay. Hello, ladies. So, like, what's up? I'm Braddy, and this is my best friend, Caddy. The stuff inside is, like, totally wicked expensive. But, like, the stuff we found is, like, totally wicked cheap. You should, like, totally wicked buy all of it. I mean, like, where does anyone get guns or food or... We found it in the garbage. It's, like, really good garbage. Where do we get the garbage? Like, the garbage store, duh. Waterfall, mostly. Waterfall, you say? Oh my god, Mettaton? He's like, my robot husband. Excuse you, girls. He's my robot husband. I think we're, like, both gonna marry him. He just, like, doesn't know it yet? So, like, Dr. Alphys built Mettaton, right? That's, like, what they tell you. But, like, Mettaton always acts like being built was his idea somehow. Well, that's interesting. And even right after he was built, he acted like Alphys was an old friend. But they're, like, not friends anymore? Yeah, unlike me and Braddy, best friends forever. Oh my god, Alphys. She used to live on our street. She was like a big sister. I mean, like, if your big sister takes you on trips to the dump. She showed us the coolest places to find trash. She was always collecting these weird cartoons. Then she became the royal scientist. Yeah, we haven't seen her in forever. So Alphys has always, like, thought Asgo is a super cutie. So, like, I'm pretty sure she made Mettaton to, like, totally impress him. The robot with a soul. That's, like, super relevant to his hobbies. He has a soul? Are you saying Alphys managed to create a soul? Or, like... That doesn't seem really possible that someone could just make up a soul. I mean, that would be super relevant to Asgo's interests. But to just make a soul... And Mettaton acts like being built was his idea, and that he and Alphys have known each other for a long time. Almost like maybe it's not like she made a soul, maybe it's like she put a soul in the bod. That's crazy talk. This game feels like a fever dream. Welcome to Undertale. That's the experience. So after seeing Mettaton, Asgo asked her to do all this science stuff for him. But nobody's, like, seen anything from her yet. Or her at all. She must, like, stay in her lab all day. Well, that's weird. Alphys hasn't left her lab in a long time. Well, she did say that she didn't have any confidence in herself. Maybe she just got really shy after being promoted. Was worried about, like, all the expectations. Like, live a little girl? Yeah, like us! Oh my god. He's a total goober. Like, I love Asgo. God, we're, like, so hyped for the destruction of humanity. What wares do you have for me, girls? Junk food, heals 17 HP. It's 25, an empty gun. 250 gold, bullets not included. A cowboy hat, 350 gold. A mystery key, 600 gold. Probably to someone's house, lol. A key to someone's house? Hey! Wasn't there a house Wasn't there one house in the game that when we clicked on it, it said it was locked, rather than just being something you can't interact with? Wasn't there, like, one house that actually had a text box to say that it was locked? And I have enough money for it. I mean, I'll only have like $100 left over, but I can get that back. You might say, Prince, whatever's in that house can't be worth 600 gold. It'll take ages to get all that back. Thank you, ladies, for the key. I'll see you girls later. I have somewhere to go now. Oh, that's... Sorry, that's where the puzzle is. Which way is the fastest way to get back? I'm gonna cry now. We're going on a road trip! Let's go see what that key do. Yes, please. I'd like to go to Waterfall. There's only one door that was locked. I don't remember if I did this naturally on my own in the first playthrough. I want to say that I did, but I don't remember. I played Undertale when it that was when it came out. The water's very wet. The water's very wet today. Whoa. That was 10 years ago. Undertale turns 10 years old this year. Come again sometime. So this is Napster Bluke's house. For anyone who wasn't here earlier, this is Napster Bluke. He's a very shy ghost. He's very insecure. He's very lonely, which is a shame. I mean, he lives on this big farm. He says it's been in his family for ages, but he seems to live on this big farm all by himself. And he wants to make music. Maybe we'll have floor time again. Fridge is empty. Oh, we can't have floor time again? I'm so sorry. I'm going to keep working on that mix CD. This is Blue Key. He's a ghost. So. What do we know so far? Guys who haven't experienced Undertale before. Alphys claims that she built Metaton. But Metaton talks about being built as if it was his idea. And he seems to have known Alphys for ages. Like, he's not newly built or born, like he's been alive for a long time. And he has a soul? But it's not possible to create a soul. Both monsters and humans have souls. I mean, if Alphys figured out how to create a soul, why wouldn't she have just done that? Why would the king need to have killed 6 kids to get their souls? Is it really possible for her to just make a soul? I'm curious if anyone who's new to Undertale has any guesses about the truth to this mystery. The truth of my robot husband. I'm going to go and cry now. It's locked. But I have a mystery key. Unique. It's too bent to fit on your keychain. No, we're not about to find a dead body in the house. You used the mystery key. The red house's door unlocked. The key disappeared. Disappeared? So honest, I'm sorry, we are like more than halfway through the game. Maybe halfway? Well, if this was a neutral one, we'd be pretty near the end, but... Well, there are dead bodies in Undertale if you kill people, Green. What do you know? It fit. And we're in this very pink room. And there's these books on the floor that you can't walk past. But let's observe, shall we? Pink. Stars. Some kind of poster for like a musical or a movie. A TV. Who likes TV? And musicals. Dear Diary, Shireen's sister fell down recently. It's sad. Without her sister to speak for her, she's become more reclusive than ever. So I reached out to her and told her that she, Blukey, and I should all perform together sometime. She seemed to like that idea. Well, that's sweet. Someone wants to perform music. And a nickname for Napster Blukey. So this probably is one of Blukey's cousins. He said he had a lot. Sorry, they said they had a lot. I did that all the time. Dear Diary, I like to buy a new diary for every entry I make. I love to collect diaries. And if they're a cousin of Napster Bluke, because this is the Bluke Acres family farm, so it makes sense if it's one of his family, one of his cousins, they'd also have to be a ghost. Whoever lives here. I love to collect diaries. Dearest Diary, our cousin left the farm to become a training dummy. We've met them. They're pretty angry. That leaves just Blukey and I. Blukey asked if I was going to try to become corporeal too. They sounded so resigned. Come on, Blukey. You'd know I'd never leave you behind. And besides, I'd never find the kind of body I'm looking for anyway. My darling diary, I met someone interesting today. Last week I posted that advertisement for my human fan club. Today was our first meeting. Only one other person came. Honestly, she's a dork. And she's obsessed with those awful cartoons. But she's kind of funny, too. I want to see her again. Diary, my dear. My diary collection is growing fabulously. I have like 5 now. Dear Diary, she surprised me with something today. Sketches of a body she wants to create for me. A form beyond my wildest fantasies. In a form like that, I could finally feel like myself. After all, there's no way I can be a star the way I am now. Sorry, Blukey. My dreams can't wait for anyone. Do you understand why I love Metaton so much? I'll explain, for anyone not following. Metaton is Nabsablute's cousin. Therefore, Metaton is a ghost. They are not... He's not my robot husband, he's my ghost possessing a robot body husband. And not only that, do you realize why he was so scared he'd never find the body that he wanted? Why he'd never feel like himself in the body that he already had? I'm gonna cry. Why don't some of us feel right in the bodies that we have? And I feel so bad for Nabstablook because they've been left alone and they don't know where Metaton's gone. And you might say, well, of course they do. Metaton's on the TV. He's a big star. Uh-huh. But he's in a new body. And what do people like me do when we want to finally be ourselves? We change our names too, don't we? Blukey doesn't know. I feel so bad for them. I can't blame Metaton for going off and taking the body. You might be confused why the body he wants looks like. We haven't seen his final body yet. I can't blame him for wanting to take up the offer to transition physically. Because who would turn that down? To have your literal dream body? But I feel really bad for Nabstablook. I think Menaton needs to come back home and apologize and tell his cousin that he's still alive. But yeah. If you've ever seen drawings of a pink ghost in Undertale fan art, that's Menaton in his actual body. And if no one picked up what I was trying to put down this whole time, he is very, very, very strongly implied, if not canon. I forget if Toby's properly said it. But I think we don't... Sometimes things don't need to be spelled out, do they? And Metaton's literally based on a trans man that Toby knew. So... Metaton's an AFAB ghost who's possessing a male robot body. Because he's trans. And this is why, like, you don't have to do this part of the story. You don't have to buy that key. You still get the good, true pacifist ending without buying that key and coming back to this house. But I always have to spend that 600 on the key and come to the house, even though I already know what happens here. Because it means a lot to me. I don't think I found this house when I played it in 2015. I'd have been 17 years old when Undertale came out. I didn't know I was trans yet. I was still of like, well, yeah, if I had magical powers, I'd change my body, but I don't, so it's not worth thinking about, because I still didn't really know trans people existed in real life yet. And maybe the only example I'd seen was a trans woman, and so I just didn't think or know that trans men existed. Maybe I wish I'd found this room when I played it for the first time. But I don't know that it would have clicked, because seeing trans people in media, if I had, I didn't realize that they could exist in real life. And even seeing or knowing of other real trans people, my autism brain is very much like, yeah, but I'm not allowed to be trans. Probably because anyone else's experience, if it wasn't exactly the same as how I felt, then I'd be like, well, that's not how I feel, so I guess I can't be trans then, because there must only be one way to be trans. There's not. It took me a long time. I love Metaton a lot. Even though he's an asshole. You shouldn't have- you promised- you said you'd never leave Nabstablook behind! You don't get any bonus points in the game for doing all of that. And the game doesn't- oops, this is the wrong way. And the game doesn't obviously outright tell you that it's Metaton. But he literally says, sorry, darling. I need to be a star- we got the dog boat!
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Sorry. Look, I can stop crying and distract you guys with dog boat. Very rarely, occasionally, when you approach the riverboat person, their boat will turn into dog boat. We got the dog, but it's random, and it might not have happened at all in our playthrough. We got the dog boat, guys! Yeah, I want to ride in the dog boat. Back to Holland's, please. It doesn't just have the face of a dog, either. Off we go! Metaton's very important to me. It was probably the first trans character I ever encountered for myself. No, Loki was, but yeah, I guess the second then. Though I don't think I knew. But he means a lot to me now that I'm older and I can understand what's going on. It just took me meeting trans people in person, well, on Discord, but in my real life, you know? And talking to them and getting to talk to someone about their experiences and then be like, wait, that's how... someone else had to tell, I had to be able to confide in someone, hey, so you know how, like, Loki's gender fluid in the Marvel comics and they can, like, shapeshift their body? I would totally do that if I had those powers. I would shapeshift into a guy, like, all the time. And the first time I confided that in someone, they were like, yeah, cis people don't think like that. I'm like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? So thank you, that Detroit Become Human Discord server that I found the link to on Tumblr. You literally changed my life. I got my first binder like 2 months later. Anyway, thank you girls for the key. It's more valuable than you could ever know. Now we can explore this hotel. Oh, I'm gonna cry. The relaxing atmosphere of this hotel, it fills you with determination. I want to play you guys a song, actually. But I don't think there's any way I can get somewhere where there's... Is there no sound out here? Oh, sweet, there's no sound out here. So, take a good listen to this little ditty right here. Let's have a little walk around as we listen to the music. Welcome to MTT Resort, Hotland's biggest apartment building turned hotel. Whether you're here for a night or still live here, MTT Resort prides itself on a great stay. Just passing through nights, MTT Resort prides itself on being passed through. It's about a plant. This melody will come back. There's an inscription on this fountain. Royal Memorial Fountain, built 20... Metaton added last week. It was a memorial? And Metaton added himself to it? Jesus Christ, what an asshole. I love it. Yes, we know. The elevator to the city is not working. Because of this incident, rooms are running at a special rate. 2,000 gold a room, interested? Sorry, 200. Let us know if you change your mind. I don't have that kind of money. Oh, I should have gone back to Temmie. Green, I don't think you got your first binder in April 2026. Did you mean to say April 2060? If not, who the fuck are you? How did you get here? The elevator goes straight to the capital, but it stopped working. The hotel's doing its best to accommodate everybody stuck here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think there's some cold pizza in my treasure hoard you can heat up. Oh, you're not a time traveler? Damn. As a slime, I'm outraged. I don't know what happens if you book a room, but I don't have the money. I'd have to do the dog residue glitcher bunch. Oh, room service. Got my CT. No. Then it's locked from the inside. Whoa, room service. Got my cinnamon bun. Oh! I do! You flatten the cinnamon bun until it's paper thin. You slide it into the door. Huh? That's just the way I want it. Here's a tip. I got 99 gold? Oh my god, where do you buy CT from? I feel like I've never seen that in any store. That was so worth doing. You hear the shuffling. Seems like you could put something under the door. Put? But you didn't have anything appealing. Hey. Seems busy. Ha! Okay, I only know about this because I was watching a video earlier about Undertale secrets because it got recommended to me because my, you know, everything spies on you. You can go out of bounds here. I did not know about this until a few hours ago. Learning how to draw? Come to the art lessons on the 2nd floor! Located in a similar place. You can't get to the 2nd floor, can you? Maybe that's a tease. There is a secret boss that was added in Undertale. You don't have to do it. It's called So Sorry. It was a fan contest where, like, their character got added to the game. You can only battle So Sorry if you set your computer date to the date of the art show gallery. I don't want to mess with my computer. Welcome to MTT Brand Burger Emporium, home of the Gland Burger. Sparkle up your day, trademark. Hi, Burger Pants. Now, I love Metaton, but my god, he needs to treat his employees better. What do you have for sale? Oh my god, I forgot Gland Burgers were 120. I mean, I only have 20 HP anyway. 300 and 500. A steak in the shape of Metaton's face. I mean, I only have a max HP of 20, that's not really gonna help me. Why is this person trying to sell me something? This is a hamburger restaurant, I'm just trying to survive. I'm sorry. It's against the rules to talk to customers who haven't bought anything. Fine. God, no, the Glam Burger's so expensive. What? Why do you keep trying to talk to me? I'll get in trouble if I get chummy with the customers. Sorry. So, I wanted to be an actor. I'm getting on in years, so let me give you some advice, little buddy. You've still got time. Don't live like me. I'm 19 years old and I've already wasted my entire life. Listen, I like you, little buddy, so I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble. Never interact with attractive people. Unless you're one of them. They're just gonna take advantage of you. Like that time those 2 chicks asked me to sneak them some glam burgers. And I, naive teenager that I was, I said yes to him. Bad idea. So I went round to the alley to see those 2 ladies and, you know, see what had happened next. Then my boss, Metatoni, saw me and asked what I was doing. I was so startled. The hamburgers in my pockets tumbled into the ground. Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up. But as I was leaning over, the weight of the remaining burgers caused my pants to fall down. Then the girls laughed at me. Everyone calls me Burger Pants now. When I first came to Hotland, it was my dream to work with Metaton. Well, be careful what you wish for, little buddy. God, have you even looked around? This place is a labyrinth of bad choices, and every time we try to change anything for the better, he vetoes it and says that's not how they do it on the surface. Oh right, humans are always eating hamburgers made of sequins and glue. Why do people find him so attractive? He's literally just a freaking rectangle. You know, one time, I bought one of those, kits online, how to make yourself more rectangular. They don't work. Future? What future? Nothing down here ever changes. I'll probably be trapped in this stupid job forever. But wait, that's one thing that keeps me going. If Asgore gets just one more soul, we'll finally get to go to the surface. It'll be a brand new world. There's gotta be a second chance out there for me. For everyone. So stay strong, little buddy. When I make it big, I'll keep you in mind. Anytime, little buddy. Anytime. Okay! Well, I need some money. I'm gonna go and sell things to Temmie real quick. I have to do this whole trip again, because I forgot to do it last time when we just went to Waterfall before. Yeah, so Undertale has its own sense of humor. Yeah, take it to waterfall, please. CT sounds like something that should be in waterfall, but I don't remember seeing it. Stop repeating dialogue. Give me the special dialogue. Thank you, Riverboat NB. Tammy is this way. Oh god, I just realized you thought Burger Pants was weird. You haven't seen Tammy Village. It's all fine. Hey Tam, I have things to sell you. I'm gonna sell you this, and I'm gonna sell you this. Hoi Tammy. Sell please. You gotta pay 100 each! Thank you, Tem. You're so cool. I love you. I kinda might as well sell this cider as well. I can get crab apples from Gerson, it's fine. Boy. Boy Tem. Don't mind the Tem raising the egg, it's fine. She thinks it'll hatch. She doesn't understand that it's hard-boiled. I'm sure she'll be a good mother one day. Alright, Gerson! I didn't mean to sell, sorry. Oh, this is where we can get CT. Okay, we'll get one of those. And then a bunch of crab apples, please. I probably didn't need to buy all those crab apples. I've been doing okay health-wise. Dog boat! Somewhere. It's Monday, so be careful. Yeah, it's Monday right here. It's Monday right here. Is it not Monday in Undertale? They have different days of the week. But yeah, the reason why we're replaying Undertale is because its sequel, Deltarune. Chapter 1 and 2 are already out, but Chapter 3 and 4 are gonna come out in a couple of weeks, so I wanted to replay everything in time. Let's get this man his tea! You pour the CT under the door. Huh? That's just the way I want! Here's a tip. Got 99 gold. That was so worth it. That's right, I wanted to go outside and play you guys a song. Because it's quiet out here. Someone on YouTube made a mashup that I really like. And I've played it before on stream, but now would be a perfect time to play it. Now that people know what it's mashed up with. Sounds very much like the hotel. What could have been changed? I get quiet when there's no one else around. That when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. I feel like a ghost, don't you feel it? To confess I loved you from the start. They go together really well! You gonna tell me this isn't a fun mashup? You gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? She came down in a bubble doll. So Hotel has been mashed up. This is by Jaw Easy. Jaweazy on YouTube. This is a mashup of Hotel from Undertale. And From the Start by Louve. They have a Deltarune mashup as well, of the Deltarune fight theme mashed up with just the two of us. Anyway, that was just a little moment. Let's get back to the game. Well, I have enough money to stay at the hotel. I don't remember what this does. I'll stay. Fabulous. Let's go you to your room. Oh, I didn't remember this at all. Oh my god, the lampshades look like Metaton. I want one. I love collecting nightlights. Wow, why isn't this song on the soundtrack? This was so worth 200 gold. Music plays whenever I move. I presume that's me. Let's find out. Oh. It's a lamp. There's no light switch. It says that stars make their own light. Meta. That's not... I mean, yes, but not literally. I mean, well, yes, stars do, but like, this room's gonna be real dark. Some sort of giant bottle of perfume. Odor rectangle. The cap is so comically large you can't pull it open. It's locked from the inside. Wow, that was so worth 200 gold. Thank you. Are you gonna give me a refund like that nice Snowden lady? Did you enjoy your stay? What? Room? Key? No, we don't do that. If you leave your room, you'll have to pay again. 200 gold a room, interested? No. Do let us know if you change it. Metadon sucks. He's like such a shitty, greedy business owner and he treats his employees like crap, but it's also because like, it's literally just because he doesn't know what he's doing. He's not trying to be malicious. He somehow thinks that this is the cool way that humans run their hotels. Hey, I could reload my save so I didn't waste $200, but no. Onwards and upwards. Since the hotel's broken. Oh, it's different out here, huh? Maybe let's just... Oh. Elevator's in use. It's spooky-ooky out here. Aliens? Huh? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Alphys, what do you mean? What do you mean no one's supposed to be here? What do you mean? Like, this is just a public area, we're just walking around. Why would anyone supposed to or supposed to not be here? Did you have plans for this area? Did you plan on it? We can't worry about that now. Hello, Hal. Oh my goodness. I love you. Ready? This is it. Take the elevator up to the top of the core. I love the core music so much! Again, it's the same motif as Waterfall on the Hotlands theme. Well, but didn't it say the elevator was broken? The elevator's broken. What? The elevator should be working. Oh, well then, go to the right and keep heading up. Yo, what's to the left? Hey, why don't you try to go to the right first? Watch out! I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see what would happen. But this isn't the Stanley Parable. It's magic. There's stronger monsters in the core. Talk, stare, clear mind. I'll clear my mind. You ignore magic and think of pollen and sunshine. Your defense increased by 1. Abracadabra. I guess I stare. Ooh. Oh, this orb. The unrelenting chaser orb was weakened by your glare. Huh? No, you can't catch me. Oh, my HP's at 30 out of 20. When did that happen? Alright, I'll stare at the other orb. The imitating corner orb was weakened by your glare. Magic orbs are incapacitated. You won. 60 gold. That was close. Why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? We've just got to keep heading forwards. Yeah, you can't go that way yet. What? Where does Pit come from? You should be able to walk across here. Why would you know that, Alpha? Well, I guess, you know, she's a royal scientist. She probably knows the layout of the core. Oh, because the hotel. Oh my god, you're right. You're exactly right. Because the lady who runs the hotel in Snowdin said when you sleep in a bed at a hotel, it raises your HP above maximum HP. Well, no, her kid told me that. You're right. Alphys, what do you mean should, though? Like, I mean, I know you probably have a map for the core and everything, but you couldn't have predicted how all this would go. Right? Well, good job I fucking went left. I guess only fire lives there now. Looks like you can't proceed until you hit the switch. But those lasers will activate when you do. Looks like they'll come in this order. Orange, orange, blue. Got it? Move until the third one. I fucked that up. No, don't move until the third one. Oh my god. Are you hurt? I'm so sorry. I gave you the wrong order. Yeah, you did! You! Oh my god, Alphys! I was like, okay, yeah, move until the third one, yeah. This whole time I've been like, you don't move through blue, you do move through orange. And then she just told me the opposite, and I was like, oh yeah, I must have remembered wrong. You preyed on my anxiety! Everything's gonna be fine, okay? Let's just keep heading to the right. Crossroads. Try heading to the right? Wait, no. I think you should head up. That's a lot of lasers. Oh! It's night-night! I'll sing to you, Night-Night. You sing an old lullaby. Night-Night starts to look sleepy. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, Night-Night! Oh my god! You're so powerful, Night-Night! You keep singing. Night-Night closes its eyes a bit. Ha! Ow! Ow! Night-Night smashes her morning star. A woman in armor. You keep singing. Night-Night falls asleep. You won. Sorry, I thought that... Let's try the right path instead. That melody will come back. More lasers. Okay, I won't mess around this time. I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning off. I can't turn them off. It's okay. I have this under control. I'm gonna turn off the power for the whole node. Then you can walk across. Okay, go. They're gonna come on, aren't they? They're gonna fucking turn back on. Wait, stop! The power, it's turning itself back on! Damn it. This isn't supposed to... I'm gonna turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little, and then stop, okay? You won't get hurt. Huh. See? I've got everything under control. Everything's under control. Okay, you should... I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry, I have to go. Oh, Alphys, it's okay, I can figure it out. The area's filled with the smell of ozone, it fills you with determination. Oh, could I have been reading these? Shit. North, the warrior's path. West, the sage's path. Any path leads to the end. East, the end. Ice Wolf! And here we see why Ice Wolf's job is so important. He sends all those ice cubes down, and they come in here to cool down the core so that it doesn't overheat and kill everyone. He's got such an important job! I love him. Solve this puzzle and the end will open. One of these again, okay. Okay, and then move one over again. I have 2 bullets, so as long as only one's in the way, we're good! I do want to check all the different directions though, I'll be honest. I don't want to miss anything. God, this place is a fucking maze. Get lost and stay that way. To the east, this is the end. I cannot fight, I cannot think, but with patience I will make my way through. No, we're back here. Right, yes. Okay. I think we might have to do all the paths anyway. It's astigmatism! Well, with looks, you don't pick on it. Do I have to do the opposite with you? You don't pick on astigmatism. Pick on me. Yeah, okay, you do. You do. It wants the opposite of looks. Okay, I'll pick on you. You pick on astigmatism. That's right. Why do you want that? I mean, I'm not judging. I hope it's not like a kink for you or something. I mean, that's fine if it is. But I didn't consent to be part of your thing. Behind this door must be the elevator to the king's castle. You're filled with determination. I'm gonna go back and look around. It's Whimsalot and Final Frogget. I'm gonna pray. You kneel and pray for safety. Whimsalot remembers its conscience. I got the greens. It's a stronger Frogget. Ow. I think it must be Mystify, because you don't beat them the same way as the regular ones. So Mystify or Mysterious? Final Frogget recognizes it has more to learn from this world. Ah! I want to go save so I can heal. Every time you save, it restores your health all the way. Traverse the northern room when the end will open. I just want to explore every room, especially if there's items to get that I can sell. There's a glam burger inside the trash can. Will you take it? Yeah, those things cost 120 bucks. Why not relax and have a nice snack? Thank you. See, it was worth exploring. Hello. This one's Lot and Final Frogget again. Oh, fuck. I got them both. Ow, ouchie, ouchie. No. I should have healed. I knew there was more. Ow. Fucking concentrate because there's two of them. And these take many more turns to spare than the regular enemies. Ouchie. Okay. Oh, I've got 130 gold. Is it 3? Yeah, it's 3. What a nightmare! Oh, there's so much going on. There's so much going on. Oh no, I got myself trapped. should have- oh my god, that's so fast! Are you shitting me? Ow. Okay, I did it. Fucking heal. Now the power's back on where I- because you do have to come up here. Oh my god. I don't know where I am actually. I don't know where I am. There's 100 gold inside. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. That'll ease my woes. Ow! I know how to do that without getting hit. Ouchie! Ouchie! Oh, did I accidentally not pick on him, or was I just not paying attention? Wait. Don't pick on? Finally, someone gets it! You piece of shit! This guy wanted to not be picked on! Even though all the other ones of his species do! You, Undertale! Yeah, this just takes you back here. Am I full of items? I might want to go back and buy some stuff because, I might die. How much gold do I have? That stuff's so expensive. Oh, I have 1,000. Sure, I can buy a couple of glam burgers. Buy burger pants. This is literally here so that you can backtrack quicker, right? King's Castle. Must be the door to the King's Castle. Oh, hello, Metaton. Oh yes. There you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Not. Malfunction! Reprogramming. Get real. This was all just a big show. An act. Alphys has been playing you for a fool the whole time. She watched you on the screen. She grew attached to your adventure. She desperately wanted to be part of it. So she decided to insert herself into your story. She reactivated puzzles, she disabled elevators, she enlisted me to torment you. Also, she could save you from dangers that didn't exist. Also, you would think she's the great person that she's not. Oh, Meta, that's a bit... She's already got problems with self-confidence. I mean... What has she done that's so bad? I mean, yeah, she did lie to us and kind of stalk us. She could have just been herself. I don't think she knows that she can just be herself and make friends. She didn't have to lie and do all of this. But it's not like she's done anything else. Right? And now is the time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Alphys is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. She will pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure, and all it cost was painting me as a killer evil robot. You regard her so highly, she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm humans. Far from it, actually. My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show without a plot twist? Hey, what's going on in there? The door just locked itself. Sorry, folks. The old program's been cancelled. But we've got a finale that will drive you wild. Real drama, real action, real bloodshed. On our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot. But I can't blame him. She was gonna paint him to be like a horrible murderer. It's not very nice. She has lied a lot. Maybe don't call her a horrible person. I mean, she's clearly very lonely and insecure. Has she done something else chat doesn't know about? Oh! No, not fight. Burn? This is probably what you'll do if things continue in this manner. Yes, I was the one that rearranged the call. I was the one that hired everyone to kill you. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. You know what would be 100 times better? Killing you myself. Okay, I mean, you didn't do anything, though. Listen, darling, I've seen you fight. You're weak. If you continue forward, Asgore will take your soul. Oh, you left, Drowsy. Okay, well, Mettaton revealed everything so far had been scripted and planned by Alphys, that she told him to try and kill us. And reactivated all those puzzles, and we nearly died all those times because of her. And Mettaton's sick of it. He's sick of Alphys lying to us. He's sick of being forced to pretend to be some killer robot, so now he's gonna be one for real. Maybe. And with your soul, Asgore will destroy humanity. Ah, shit, I forgot the button is. Oh, it's enter. Fuck. It's Z. But if I get your soul, I can stop Asgore's plan. Yeah, Mettaton doesn't want humanity destroyed because he actually likes humanity. You don't need my soul to stop Asgore's plan. We could just go hand in hand. Why don't we do that, Mettaton? Why don't we convince him together? I can save humanity from destruction. Then, using your soul, I'll push through the barrier and become the star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands, no, millions of humans will watch me. Glitz, glamour, I'll finally have it all. So what if a few people have to die? That's show business, baby. Oh, I can't see what's going on in there, but don't give up, okay? There's one last way to beat Mettaton. It's this is a work in progress, so don't judge too hard. But you know how Mettaton always faces forward? That's because there's a switch on his backside. So if you can turn him around, press the switch, he'll be vulnerable. We gotta go. Seems like a good time to turn Mettaton around. You tell Mettaton that there's a mirror behind him. Oh, a mirror? Right. I have to look perfect for our grand finale. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch?
Oh, yes.
my. See, earlier. Wait, Drowsy, were you not- did you miss us going back? Fuck, did you miss us going back to Metaton's house? To finding the secret that is Metaton's house? You can buy a key. Okay, we bought a key from Brady and Caddy to a mysterious house. We're a mysterious key, we had no idea what it unlocked, but I knew what it unlocked. There's a house next to Nabstabluke's house, we went in it. We read the diaries inside. Fuck, okay. It used to belong to Nabstabluke's cousin. Nabstabluke is a ghost. His cousin is also a ghost. And we read the diaries about how there was another ghost on the farm and it was just him and Blukey. Their cousin left to become a training dummy, so it was just the two of them, but his cousin promised to never leave. And then they met someone. He's kind of a nerd, but they were becoming friends. It kind of sucked that their cousin left to become corporeal. Possess a dummy. And their cousin thought about it, but the body that he wants isn't out there. And then he met someone, a big old nerd, and they became friends. And she came back to him one day with plans she'd drawn up for a body for him. And he's sorry, Blukey darling, but he can't be a star, staying back where he was. Metaton was a ghost. Is a ghost. He's not a robot. He's a ghost possessing a robot body that Alphys made for him. Not just so that he could achieve his dream of being a star, but because in his own words, it was a body where he could finally be himself. Because he's trans. And I love him a lot. And, sadly, though, he did leave Nabstabluke behind, and now Nabstabluke's all alone on the farm, and they don't even know that their cousin's alive, because they don't know that their cousin is Metaton. Because, you know, they only know their cousin's dead name. They watch Metaton on TV, and they have no idea that that's the cousin that they miss so much. And Blukey's still making music, and Shireen's still, like, singing, and Metaton was gonna start a band with them. But then he left to pursue his own dreams, and I can't blame him for accepting the body. We all want- I want top surgery, man, you know? But don't forget where you came from, mate. Like... And you might be like, wow, he left to become a calculator? No! He left to become this. If you flipped my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So, as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful. Metaton X makes his premiere. This is why, if you've seen, I have multiple audios on YouTube and Patreon of Metaton. That's why he looks like that. Because his true bod is not a calculator. And the thing is with Metaton, yeah, he's kind of a bit of an asshole. He's not very nice to his employees. He doesn't run the hotel well. He doesn't really know how to, because he doesn't actually, no one's ever taught him what business is. Yes, he's got a big ego. Yes, he loves how he looks. However, he's deeply fucking insecure and dysphoric, like... I like when people characterize... I used to read Metaton X Reader fanfic back in the day, of course I did. When people characterize that he's actually, like... If you start dating him, while he looks like this, that he's, like, secretly scared that you'll hate how he looks. If you know that he's a ghost, or if you see his ghost form, or if he has to go back into the calculator body. Anyway, Look at those legs. I mean, who would need arms with legs like those, am I right? You pose dramatically, the audience nods. Lights, camera, action. Ow! Oh no, our ratings are going down. I better keep posing and heel turning. Trauma, romance, bloodshed. I'm the idol everyone craves. Smile for the camera. Oh, it's time for a pop quiz. I hope you brought a keyboard. This one's an essay question. What do you love most about Mettaton? Now, most people would write legs. Speechless who can play. I'll do the legs. I'll do legs. Wait, it's not working? Wait, it's not. It's literally not typing. What the fuck? Oh, because time's up? Fuck! He's saving my essay for future use. Damn it. There's a. If you type in. Oh, I forgot what it was actually, so never mind. Legs gives you a lot of extra points. Oh, my viewings are going down. Sorry. There's another word that you can type that gives you even more points. I need to stop. The viewings are going down. Not as in the stream, as in the boss battle. You actually really showed everyone your heart. Why don't I show you mine? Oh, I'm just warming up. I should heal. But not doing the essay doesn't really matter, I'm just a little sad. But how are you on the dance floor? Was I meant to hit that one? Can you keep up the pace? Lights, camera, bombs. Things are blowing up. Time for our union-regulated break. We've grown so distant, darling. How about another heart-to-heart? Oh no, his arms! Don't remember what I said earlier. Arms? Who needs arms with legs like these? I'm still going to win. But I keep accidentally like... that was bad. I keep forgetting what button to shoot is, and I keep accidentally hitting X and moving I keep moving my fingers and then hitting X instead of Z. Come on. The show must go on. Drama. Action. Lights. Camera. Enough of this. Do you really want humanity to perish? Or do you just believe in yourself that much? How inspiring. Well, darling, it's either you, me, or you. But I think we both already know who's going to win. Witness the true power of humanity's star. Then... are you the star? Can you really protect humanity? I hope I haven't, like, messed this up. He's not saying anything, normally that means... something. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the white ones. Oh, if you'd a Glamberger! The audience really loves the brand. Oh, you just have to keep going until the ratings get up to 10,000. Oh, look at these ratings! This is the most viewers I've ever had! We've reached the viewer call-in milestone! Oh. One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me! Before I leave the underground forever. Let's see who calls in first! Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show? Oh. Hi, Metaton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life, vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode. I'll miss you, Metaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk for so long. Oh. No, wait, Blue! They already hung up. He was gonna say Blue Key. Again, the only other time we hear the nickname Blue Key is in the diary in the pink house. The only other person who's ever called Napster Blue Key is whoever wrote those diaries. So... And again, reading the diaries in Mettaton's house is entirely optional. You can skip that whole part of the game if you want. You don't have to buy the key. You already hung up. I'll take another caller. Mettaton, your show made us so happy. Mettaton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. Mettaton, there's a Mettaton-shaped hole in my Mettaton-shaped heart. Oh, I see. Everyone. Thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stayed here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I'd leave an aching void that can never be filled. So, I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. It's all for the best anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments I'll run out of battery power and, well, I'll be alright. Knock him dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. I managed to open the locker, you two? Oh my god. Mettaton? Mettaton, you... Thank god. It's just the batteries. Mettaton, if you were gone, I would have... I mean, hey, it's no problem, you know? He's just a robot. If you messed it up, I could always just build another. Alphys, we know he's a ghost possessing the robot suit. We know. Why don't you go on ahead? I know that he can be killed, Alphys. Because he's a ghost, he's not a robot. I just need a moment. But I need to buy health items. Sorry about that. Let's keep going. Alphys, he told me everything. So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be pretty excited about all of that, huh? You finally get to go home. Wait. I mean, I was just going to, say goodbye, and... I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. Oh ho! So that's why, you know, Asgore wants the souls so he can take them across himself. But Asgore, we could just hold hands and go across together. And I could forget about the 6 children that you murdered. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. No, I won't. Who says that either of the souls have to be dead? Why can't we just walk across, both of us alive? Unless you think if I don't kill him, he'll kill me. I'm sorry. No, you come back here. I need to go buy crab apples. We did it. We beat Metaton. We are getting close to the end of the game. Well, the end. Not really. Well, so I can't say anything. Actually, how much money do I have? Yeah, I'd rather go back and buy crab apples than glam burgers, to be honest. Glam burgers like 120 bucks each. I know it's more of a walk, but... God, and I got that punch card and you sold out of fucking ice cream. How could you, ice cream guy? I mean, I guess it was for their date, so it's fine. Hey, Alphys, you home? Oh, she won't open the door. Waterfall, please. Why don't you sing with me? Oh, fucking goddammit. I keep thinking... What the crab apples do you have, please, sir? Hey, Blukey. It's gonna be okay. Hey, Blue. I don't actually know if anything happens if you go. Well, I mean, we're here. I have to say hi. Oh, and also because Drowsy missed it, this is Metaton's house. Or his old house. Dear diary, she surprised me with something today. Sketches of a body she wants to create for me. A form beyond my wildest fantasies. In a form like that, I could finally feel like... myself. After all, there's no way I can become a star the way I am now. Sorry, Blukey. My dreams can't wait for anyone. You said you wouldn't leave him! Them! I keep... I'm sorry, that's the blue. No, he's okay. They're okay. God fuck, why do I do that? Every single time. I think it's because the first time I played Undertale, I didn't know Blukey used they, them pronouns. And now it's still in my head. I never misgender Chris, Dogboat, or the riverboat person. Why do I do it with Blukey every goddamn time? You gonna tell me to beware? That would be really cool. No. Sometimes they'll tell you to beware of the man who speaks in hands. What does that mean? Like sign language? I don't know. I do know. And it's not sign language. So what is another way of speaking in hands, guys? I'll give you a hint. There's two characters in this game. Well, there's something that Sans and Papyrus have in common with their own names and the way that they talk. I stand right here. Oh no. I said it wasn't sign language, Green. So Sans speaks in Comic Sans. Papyrus speaks in Papyrus, the font. Is there another person with a font name? I don't know, is there a font that's made up of hands? There is a font that's made up of hands. There's a funky font. Sadly, we didn't meet any of certain people who can tell us about him. It's random whether or not you get to see the grey people. Maybe no. No. We'll see them later. Wingdings. Wingdings does have hands in it. If you play the game normally, if you do a genocide route, you won't find out the answer to that. And if you do a neutral route, meaning you kill some but not all, you won't find out the answer. Or if you do a neutral route, like try and do pacifist after genocide. It also... I'm gonna cry. Because I know what part of the game we're at. If you do a neutral route, you won't find out. You have to do true pacifist, so you have to play the game for the first time and not kill anyone to find out about the man who speaks in hands. So you don't get the full lore of the game. Whoa! I've got this! I'm gonna cry as soon as the music starts. Wow, this looks... There's all that brickwork. Oh. Well, this looks a lot like that site we saw from Toriel's home. That's crazy that it looks so similar. It's real grey, and it's real quiet. Oh. Hey, doesn't this area look familiar? Like when you approach Toriel's house. There's like a patch of flowers there, but there's like that dead tree on it. That's crazy. Oh my god, it's like Toriel's house. This is New Home. Why does New Home look like... Oh, because, you know, no, yeah, because there was something in the lore earlier that, like, they settled at the beginning of the game and then they walked in further, so they probably made that house where Toriel lives now first, and then they all moved out here. And it just so happens that Toriel lives in the ruins of the king's old home. And has, you know, the Delta Rune in different places. Oh god, it's Toriel's home. But yeah, she probably just took up residence there, right? Why is the flowers here? The king loves golden flowers. Someone told me that earlier. Howdy, I'm in the garden. If you have anything you need to get off your chest, please don't hesitate to come. The keys are in the kitchen and the hallway. Howdy! We met someone who says howdy. Flowey says howdy. And Flowey is a golden flower, but Flowey's not Asgore. Wonder where he's picked up howdy from. I mean, if Asgore likes yellow flowers, maybe he's just spoken to Flowey and Flowey's just picked up the speech mannerisms from Asgore. Right? It's a golden flower. For photo albums, scrapbooks, books on how to make tea. It's a great reading chair, but it doesn't seem like anyone uses it. Oh, that's crazy, because Toriel's got a chair just like that and she uses it all the time. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. Oh wow, well yeah, there were humans that fell before us, you know. You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. Yeah, you know, there were humans that fell here before us. Asgore killed them, right? Stovetop's very clean, someone must use fire Oh, like, Undyne and Tori use fire magic. There's some white fur in the sink. Tori's sink has white fur in it. The fridge is full of unopened containers of snails. Tori likes cooking with snails. It's a trash cone. It's full of crumpled up recipes for butterscotch pie. Toriel makes butterscotch pie. I just realized I don't have the pie on me and I don't know if there's a box before you get to... Asriel, the king's son, heard the humans call. He brought the human back to the castle. Oh, we never heard about there being a prince. King has a son? Or two? Why is there two children's beds in the king's in this house? There's a heart-shaped lock inside the box. Will you take it? I will. I need to shuffle things around. Give me a second. I'm like, everything's fine. I'm not gonna use the Worn Dagger though, to be clear. I don't know if I should keep... Oh, duh! I don't need a box! I can access the box at any time. Now, if you remember, we got that... Yeah, sorry. We got the... We got that... I wonder why there's a knife in the kids' room. Anyway, we got that pie from Toriel. Remember? She made it us. And you can eat it at any point in the game. When I played the game for the first time, I went in blind. I ate that pie pretty early on in the game. Because it heals all your HP. But you can keep it on you. What a comfortable bed. If you lay down here, you might not ever get up. It's a family photograph. Everyone is smiling. There are a lot of striped shirts in here, but only children wear striped shirts. It's a drawing of a golden flower. Dusty toys. Room under renovations. Over time, Asriel and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. That's the first we've heard about a queen. And they didn't kill the human. Great. The underground was full of hope. It's Asgor's journal. All the current page says is it's a nice day today. The ink is still almost wet. It's just a chair. It's a king-sized bed, haha. It's a trophy. #1 Nuzzle-Nose Champs 98. It's a bureau. There are Santa Claus outfits. Yes, he does dress up as Santa. It's a clothes drawer. There are robes, button-up shirts. And a pink hand-knit sweater that says Mr. Dad Guy. Hey guys. Remember when we were in Toriel's house? And we looked in the mirror? And it said, "It's you." And now we've been through so much. So many trials and tribulations and trauma. But, you know what, chat? No matter what you go through, and all of that trauma, despite everything, it's still you. Drowsy asks, is the game gonna make me cry? It makes me cry. It's such a shame that Undertale has such a fandom, has such a bad fandom that behaves so badly. Because the game's beautiful, I think. There's an old calendar from 2015, a date is circled on it. Oh, this really is like Toriel's house. Then, one day, the human became very ill. The sick human had only one request: to see the flowers from their village. But there was nothing we could do. The next day, the human died. Asriel, racked with grief, absorbed the human soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power. With the human soul, Asriel crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of the humans. He just wanted to do the right thing. The human just wanted to see the flowers from their home one more time, and Asriel just wanted to let them. He wanted to take their body home. Asriel reached the center of the village. There, he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it. Just wanted to do the right thing. Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Asriel holding the human's body. They thought that he had killed the child. And you know, all humans in this world are very bigoted towards monsters. The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Asriel had the power to destroy them all. He was a good boy. But Asriel did not fight back. Clutching the human, Asriel smiled and walked away. Wounded, Asriel stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. And what's in the garden, guys? What flowers does Asgore love? The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, he can shatter the barrier forever. It's not long now. King Asgore will save us all. You should be smiling too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? What, that we're gonna get killed and used as the last soul to set you all free? You're going to be free. Need a breather. Every time, man. It's such a shame. Like I said, it's such a shame the Undertale fandom gets such a bad rap.
Invite me back for a bite.
It's this game, man. I don't know whether to end here or go do stream for another hour. You might be like, but we're right at the end of the game, right? If we were doing a neutral run, that would be true. Fuck it. Hey, one last time. There's no response to Papyrus and Undyne. Tori? Nobody picked up. You might have seen this room in memes. You might recognize this from memes. This hallway. What character in the memes is associated with this hallway? Hi, Sans. How long does Undertale take, roughly? I mean, it depends what route you're doing. I don't know, because obviously I've been slow. I also have the Temi armor, so I haven't died much. I'm just gonna fucking Google how long Undertale. Main story playthrough is generally about 7 hours. Oh, Green said 15. Okay. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you'll meet the king. Together, you'll determine the future of this world. That's then. Now. You'll be judged. And I want to point out, characters do remember what happens between games, between resets. I thought Game of Dead was long. 7 hours. 7 hours is short for a game. I don't know. If you think about something like Baldur's Gate, that must be a lot more than 7 hours, right? Oh, I forgot what I was saying. Yes, so like I said, if you do a genocide route first, characters will remember. But if you do a pacifist run, you can have a true reset, meaning that characters won't remember what you did the run before. So I've true resetted, so Sans doesn't know we've done this before. You'll be judged. You'll be judged for your every action. You'll be judged for every XP you've earned. What's XP? It's an acronym. Yeah, you guys have played video games. You know what XP stands for, right? Experience point stands for execution points. A way to quantify the pain you've inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your XP increases. When you have enough XP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. Yeah, that's the level thing, right? It stands for level of violence. A way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to kill others. So, if you do a genocide route, and you get to this point, Sans is here, and he judges you. And he goes, what the fuck, you killed people. You killed my brother, you killed my friends. And you have to fight Sans. And that's where Megalovania is from. It's from Sans's boss battle. You have to fight him right here. And he's very hard to beat. Because the game doesn't want you to win a genocide route. It's fighting you on it. The world is fighting you on it. It wants to break you, to make you give up so that you don't kill more people. But you never gained any love. Of course, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive. Just that you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you faced, you strive to do the right thing. You refused to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you gained love. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Now, you're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. Also, if you do a genocide route, and then you come back, and you try and face Sans, you do a genocide run, and then you do a pacifist run, and you haven't killed anyone, and you go up to Sans, and you're like, yes, Sans, I haven't killed anyone. He's like, yes, you have. Because he fucking knows. Sans is one of the 2 characters that can retain memories between resets. And he does not like you. Even if you spare everyone this time around, you killed people last time. You didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. So as long as you hold on, so as long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. Alright. We're all counting on you, kid. Good luck. Goodbye, Sans. Where'd he go? Throne room. what's down here? There's like, you know, we gotta take a detour. We don't want to see everything before we get to the... Why'd the music stop? Well, we just want to make sure we see everything before we get to the throat room. Oh god. It's the kids he killed. It's a coffin. There's a name engraved on it. Damien. It's empty. Just mine. Whatever you choose to name yourself in Undertale, Undertale will make that the canonical name of the human who died. That died with Asriel. That's why it has my name on it. Do you say it's nice he made them caskets at least green? What the fuck? Oh no. But it's empty. And they had that other human's... Oh god, it's a case for me. Really? You're saying at least he made us a casket before he's gonna kill us? Are you kidding? Green. What the fuck? There's a pretty small coffin, sir. I mean, maybe all those kids were real bloodthirsty and they started it. Oh, there's a lot of flowers. Wait, white fur. And he's got horns. Wait, that voice. Oh, there's someone there. Do you recognize the voice? If this is your first time watching me play Undertale, you might not, but if you think back to Mondays, we've heard that voice. When you die in Undertale, a voice tells you to get back up and keep going and stay determined. And you think, oh, the voice is telling me that because he believes... No. It's Asgore's voice. And he's telling you to get up. Because you can't die back there. He can't collect your soul if you die all the way back in Snowdin. You need to get up and keep going so that he can kill you himself. White fur in the sink? And he's got white horns. Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Oh god, he's a goat man. He's a goat man. He's a goat man. And he used to have a queen. And now the queen's missing. And we know a goat woman. Howdy, how can I... Oh. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But... The world's most divorced man? I mean, you think she was gonna stay with him after he killed 6 kids? It's fine. She's fucking a skeleton. You know how it is. She's got a better boyfriend now. Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. Guess people cope with their grief in different ways, but I don't know. I don't think most people kill 6 kids. You know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room. But has anyone told you that, like, I haven't killed anyone so far and that I'm, like, really nice? Oh, there's a second chair.
I was just wondering
It's a throne.
when you'd invite me back for a bite.
It's another throne covered by a white sheet. How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. I am scared of the dentist. That makes it worse, Asgore. That makes it, like, way worse. Are you ready? If you are not, I understand. I'm not ready either. So many save points. Oh, this one's called The End. It's not. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. I'm all ready, baby. I see. First time doing it with a Tem army. The first time I played Undertale, I beat Asgore first time. We'll see if that happened. I've got the Tem armor now. I should be fine. Also, what I did not have the first time was a certain item. This is it then. I told you. Keep the pie the whole time. It'll be helpful. Ready? It doesn't stop him, but it makes him think of home. A strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. Seems your journey is finally over. I'm gonna keep sparing him though, you know? We're filled with determination. I'm not gonna kill a single soul. Human. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Wait. My mercy option! He killed it! I love Asgore's theme music. I kind of want to wait till we get a certain point in the music because I don't want to point it out while I'm trying to dodge things. Wait for it. Whose theme music is that? It's Toriel's battle theme. Undertale uses music, I told you at the beginning, to signify connections between characters and places. I guess I'll check him out. Asgore, 80 attack, 80 defense. Ah! Those are some big mitts, sir. You quietly tell Asgore you don't want to fight him. His hands trembled for a moment. But you gotta get those in the right start. You tell Asgore you don't want to fight him. His breathing gets funny for a moment. Whoop, get out of there. God, I'm at 5 health already. Better eat that pie. You ate the butterscotch pie. The HP was maxed out. The smell reminded Asgore of something. Asgore's attack went down. Asgore's defense went down. Ah! Forgot about that attack. You firmly tell Asgore to stop fighting. Recollection flashes in his eyes. Asgore's attack dropped. Asgore's defense dropped. Ah! Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Seems talking won't do more good. I don't care. I'm not gonna fight him. Ooh, fuck me. Do you actually have to? I can't remember if you do have to. Oh, that's a problem. I don't actually remember if you do have to fight him. Just because I don't want to get stuck in an infinite loop. I don't want to have to do this fight multiple times. I didn't equip the hot locket because I'm wearing the Temtem armor. Oh, I should have equipped a better weapon. You do have to fight him. I should have equipped the one dagger. You do have to fight him. Shit. I have the worst, weakest weapon on me. That's not true. It's not the stick. It's the regular dagger. Shit, I forgot. It's been a long time since I played. I'm really double checking. Hang on. Undertale. Do you have to fight? Let's go. Yeah. Fuck! I have the weakest weapon on me. That wasn't the worst. It's not, well, it's not the second weakest weapon. Okay. It's not the weakest weapon. Fuck! I pressed spacebar! What is wrong with me? Spacebar's never been the thing. Okay, just how you fight it there. You gotta get it in the middle. And that's how fighting works in Undertale if you want to do a genocide route. Fuck. It's gonna take a while. He's got a lot of health. So, here's a okay. Blue, orange, orange. This kind of spread, this is proper bullet hell. This is like Toho bullet hell. I'm not doing too bad with hitting the attacks though. Ouchie. No. I can... It's gonna take a while. Orange, orange, orange. Really concentrate. Ouchie! Don't move at all, it's all blue. God, I hope this won't fuck me up at all, having this dagger on me. At least it wasn't this stick, right? It could have been worse. Could have been the fucking stick. Oh god. Orange, blue, orange, blue, blue. There, I got hit a bit. So I think I was fighting this child to death. No, I'm nothing but a stick. It's always mine is thinking, why is the boss so good? Well, he doesn't have to do this. Asgore! You don't have to do this! Oh my god, these are getting faster! Heal. Orange, orange, blue, blue. We did it! 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 Oh. So that's how it is. He's got 1 HP. I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. And I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon the people's hopes returned. Yeah, but the thing is though, Asgore, maybe just try and get out there. I mean, maybe just try and get onto the surface and learn to live with the humans. Maybe don't kill them all, because there's more of them than there are of you, and I feel like you might lose that fight. Though, I mean, they probably don't want to accept you if they know they've killed 6 kids. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place, never to be seen again. I've seen her. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want to see my child. Please, young one. This war's gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. Mercy. After everything I've done to hurt you, you'd rather stay down here and suffer than live happily on the surface? Well, I just would rather not kill anyone. Human. No, the music! Hey, so this played at that statue earlier. I'm gonna tell you right now what the song's called on the soundtrack. As well as it being called Memory, it has another name. It's also called Asriel's theme. I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best we can, because he's thinking about his son. We can sit in the living room, telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. We could be like a family. What? Asgore? He's dead. Hi, bitch. You idiot. You haven't learned a thing in this world. Uh-oh, Flowey took all the songs. Flowey? Flowey. It's kill or be killed. Were you here the whole time? Were you masquerading in with the flowers? Now you might say, Prince, what just happened? Because if you look at my screen, where'd the game go? Yeah, Flowey closes your game down. I actually forgot about that for a minute and thought the game had crashed. Yeah, no, Flowey closes the game down. Kiss, he wants you to stop playing. Let me just boot that back up. Sure, it's all fine. Long ago, 2 races ruled over the earth. Yeah, we've seen all of this. One day, where's the Flowey? Why does it say my location is Flowey? Flowey, you're not a place, you're a person! Flowey, where's the world gone? Flowey, what did you do? My file was erased. Hi! Howdy! It's me, Flowey. Flowey the flower. I owe you a huge thanks. You really did a number on that old fool. Without you, I never could have gotten past him. But now with your help, he's dead. And I've got the human souls. Boy, I've been empty for so long. Why have you been empty? You're a monster, right? You have a soul. Right? How could you be a monster and not have a soul? It feels great to have a soul inside me again. How are you existing without one? That doesn't make any sense. Even monsters have souls. What are you? I can feel them wriggling. Oh, you're feeling left out, aren't you? That's just perfect. Oh my god, Flowey, you like saying you want me inside you? That's so forward. God, and you were so forward at the start of the game too. We've barely spent any time together since then, but like... I don't know, there's something about you. I can't put my finger on it. After all, I only have 6 souls. Don't judge me. You don't know what I know. I still need one more. Before I become God. And then, with my newfound powers, monsters, humans, everyone, I'll show them all the real meaning of this world. Oh, and forget about escaping to your old save file. Wait, what do you mean? How do you know about the save files? Flowey's the other character other than Sans that knows that everything's a game. Okay. Wait. That would make sense as to why he wants to show people the true nature of the world, though. Oh god, it's like Doki Doki Literature. He knows he's in a game. So of course he doesn't care if he kills anyone. He doesn't think any of the people here are real. Oh god, I don't know if that makes him evil or not. I mean, they're real in this world. You still shouldn't kill them, Flowey. Oh no. Did he like find out everything was a game? And then go insane? And now he wants to be God. Every time Prince's favorite was a yellow flower, we'd have to... Who's my other favorite yellow flower? Wait. Oh. Wait, Cagney from Cuphead? I had a look around my room. I had like a frantic look around my room. And then I saw the Cagney plush like, wait a second. There's a flower right there. Okay. It's gone forever. But don't worry. Your old friend Flowey has worked out a replacement for you. I'll save over your own death. So you can watch me tear you to bloody pieces. Over and over and over. What? Do you really think you can stop me? You really are an idiot. I love the next track too. I don't think it would be on anyone else's playlists, but I love the... This is Omega Flowey, also known as Photoshop Flowey. Why Photoshop Flowey? Oh, I forgot about the eyes. I should have given a body horror trigger warning. If you're not looking at the screen, yeah, trigger warning for like eye and mouth stuff. God, this fight's hard. Sans is harder though. That's one death. And there's no voice! Because Asgore's... Oh! Yeah. Because that's not Asgore, he's dead. This is all just a bad dream. And you're never waking up. It brings you back where you were in the fight. It just means you have to reopen the game every fucking time because he closes it like a little bee. Did you really think I was gonna be satisfied? Killing you only one time? How does like plant shit on him? Hi. Please don't do the eye thing. I did the eye thing. I've been in before without the Temi armor. I have the Temi armor this time, so you know. Yep, file save. Thank you. It remembers where you left off. Wow, I do 1 damage each time. How great. Just need to get to the point in the music, come on. Here we go, here we go. There's a warning. The teal soul. Ow, 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 ow. You called for help. And the human soul heard you. Thank you, human souls of previous dead children. Thank you for the hell. Thank you, orange soul. This fight's a lot. This fight's a lot. I've done it twice before. Do it again. Okay, next checkpoint. Called for help. Thank you, Blue Soul. Checkpoint, file saved. File saved again, thank you. Next checkpoint, okay. I love how many times Flurry's theme gets remixed in this. You might be like, ballet shoes? Yeah, so you know all those items you're finding in the game, like the ballet shoes and like the toy gun? Yeah, they belong to the previous humans who were down here and died. Maybe one of them used to do ballet class. Thank you, Purple Soul. Maybe one of them was a cowboy. Maybe that's what the fun game Undertale Yellow is about. The kid that was the cowboy. Next checkpoint, next checkpoint, next checkpoint. I don't know, I like Flurry's little theme, and I love all the different remixes. You call for help. Thank you, Green Soul. Thank you, Green. Oh, Green, your soul's in this game? Ah, you reloaded me on a previous save file. You put me in that position where I was. Oh no, warning, Green. No. Green, you just helped me. Oh, the Green Soul's the one that likes cooking. Green likes food. Green's been trying to make bread. That checks out. You like noodles. You called for help. Give me the eggs! Give me those delicious eggs. fine. We got pretty far. I think it's the same death screen. Yeah. Come on. We're not giving up. Pathetic. Now you're really gonna die. I don't even have time to pause and figure out what those are. I just need to dodge them. I don't know what they were. Pixel. I don't know how many we've done. There's only 6 of them. Ah! This is the cowboy! You call for help! Yes! Come to me, little humans. I'm sorry you died. You can be safe with me. I'm sorry Flurry's using you for evil. I'm sorry you got killed. Flurry's defense dropped to 0! Would like to pick up that health item. Band-aid, please. I think the homie's helping me focus. Not doing too bad. No! No! This can't be happening! You! You idiot. Huh? He's reloading all the past save files where he was hitting me! And yet I'm not dead. Did you really think you could defeat me? I am the god of this world. And you're hopeless. Hopeless and alone. Golly, that's right. Your worthless friends can't save you now. Call for help, I dare you. Cry into the darkness. Mommy, Daddy, someone help. See what good it does you. That's a really specific example. I didn't say I had a mommy or daddy, I said I had friends. That's a weirdly specific example you picked, Flowey. Do you have experience in trying to call for help? I called for help. But nobody came. Boy, what a shame. Nobody else is gonna see you die. Oh no! What? How do you... Well, I'll just... Load failed. What? Where are my powers? The souls? What are they doing? No! No! You can't do that! You're supposed to obey me! Stop! Stop it! Okay, looks pretty bad. I just realized I don't have the snowman in my inventory, I just have him in my phone, and I don't know if that fucking counts. I sure fucking hope it do. Hey Flowey, I know we just went through a lot, but I think we can make it out of this. What are you doing? Do you really think I've learned anything from this? No. I mean, he doesn't have a soul. Apparently. I don't know how he's alive without one. Maybe that's why he's so fucked up. Sparing me won't change anything. Killing me is the only way to end this. Or maybe he's irredeemable. Maybe he literally just can't have a redemption arc because he doesn't have a soul. But that won't stop me trying. If you let me live, I'll come back. I'll kill you. I'll kill everyone. I'll kill everyone you love. Why? Why are you being so nice to me? I can't understand. You don't have a soul. I can't understand! It's because you don't have a soul. I can't understand. Flowey ran away. Title card? By Toby Fox. Oh boy, gee howdy. Is that the end of the game? Man, I guess that's the end of the game, huh? God, that's a real sad ending. And this is the good ending? This is what you get for doing the pacifist ending? Man. Well. So if you do a neutral run of Undertale, in which you kill some but not all people, your game ends with those credits. If you do a genocide route and kill everyone, you get an ending where... I'll just tell you now. If you do a genocide route where you kill everyone and you beat Sans, and Flowey thinks that you must be the previous human who fell down, like, reincarnated. Because the previous human who fell down hated humans too, right? You must be, like, the previous human reincarnated. And he's like, yeah, we'll rule the world together. Me and you will do it. But then you kill him too. And he's very upset. He thought you were his friend and you were going to help kill people with him because you've been killing everyone. But then you kill him too. and then you get possessed by a demonic version of the previous human who fell down. The end. And if you do that run, and then you try and do a pacifist route afterwards, this is where your game ends. With those credits. With this phone call. Because the game remembers. Flowey remembers. Like, oh, Flowey's like, what if you think you can kill everyone and then come back? Like, they won't... Like, they'll want you, and Sans remembers. So if we done a neutral run, or if you did genocide and then tried to do pacifist, this is where your game ends. Hey, is anyone there? Well, I'll just leave a message. And if you've killed some people, but not all, Sans would be like... Some people will ring up and be like, hey, so, like, Papyrus and Sons are dead, don't know where they went, and Asgore's dead, so, like, Metaton's claimed the throne now, I guess? Like, you'll get different messages here depending on who you killed. Hello, Runes theme. So, it's been a while. The Queen returned, and is now ruling over the underground. She's instated a new policy. All the humans who fall here will be treated not as enemies, but as friends. It's probably for the best, anyway. Human souls the king gathered. Yeah, so... Flowey's run away. We left. We don't have a monster soul. Asgore's dead. So we're back in the human world, I guess, but they're all still trapped down here. Seems to have disappeared. So, that plan ain't happening anytime soon. Even though the people are heartbroken over the king. And things are looking good. Sans probably thinks we killed Asgore. Everyone probably does. The Queen's trying her best not to let us give up hope. So, hey. If we're not giving up hope down here, don't give up wherever you are, okay? Who knows how long it will take. But we will get out of here. Sans, who are you talking to? Oh, nobody. What? Nobody? Can I talk to them too? Here, knock yourself out. Wait a second. I recognize this number. Attention, human. I, the Great Papyrus, am now Captain of the Royal Guard. It's everything I've ever dreamed of. Except, instead of fighting, we just water flowers. Snips up clips something. You didn't clip me saying I was gonna make out with Flowey, did you? So that's ever so slightly different. And we're helping Dr. Alphys with her research. She's gonna find a way to get us out of it. Undyne's helping her too. Though, to be honest, her method of helping seems kind of explosion-inducing. But I hear Alphys likes having her around. Uh-oh. Hey, what are you up to, punk? Please don't noogie the phone! Hey, who's in charge here? Me! Oh, yeah, that's right. I quit my job as leader of the Royal Guard. Actually, since we won't be fighting anymore, the Royal Guard totally disbanded. There's, only one member now. But he's extremely good! Yeah, he is. Come here. Please don't noogie the skeleton. Anyways, I'm now working as Alphys' lab assistant. Gonna find a way out of this dump once and for all. Oh yeah, and I'm a gym teacher at the Queen's new school. Did you know I can bench press 7 children? Awesome, right? Hey. I'm sorry about what happened with Asgore. You were just doing what you had to. It wasn't me! It was Flowey! It's not your fault he... Darn it. I missed the big guy. Come on, Undyne. Snap out of it. I guess I'll tell you how Alphys is doing. Well, she's the same as ever. Maybe a little more reclusive than normal. Seems like something's really bothering her. Oh, is it? She can get through it. I'm there supporting her. That's what friends are for, right? Hey, wherever you are, I hope it's better than here. Took a lot of sacrifice for you to get there. So wherever you are, you have to try to be happy, okay? For our sakes. We'll feel better knowing our trouble was worth it. We're all with you. Everyone is. Even the Queen. Hey, wait a second! Toriel, do you wanna... Yes! She says she's busy. Oh. But if she knew who we were talking to... We wouldn't get the phone back for at least a few hours. We have the mercy to spare you from her. No. Put call back any time, okay? She'd love to talk. Oh, whoops. This thing's almost out of batteries. So, hate to cut this short, but... Be seeing you, okay, buddy? Bye-bye for now, please say it's okay that it's in the box in the phone. See ya, punk. Please? Fuck! If I had the snowman piece in my pocket, a message would have popped up saying, hey, you made a snowman very happy. Because I took him a long way. But I left him in the box in my phone, so I don't think it counts. I didn't get the you made a snowman very happy message. Why? Why did you let me go? Don't you realize that being nice just makes you get hurt? Look at yourself. Why? Did being nice get you hurt? Made all these great friends. Now you'll probably never see them again. Flower, are you speaking from experience? Not to mention how much they've been set back by you. Hurts, doesn't it? If you'd just gone through without caring about anyone, you wouldn't have had to feel bad now. So I don't get it. You really did everything the right way. Why did things still end up like this? Why? Is life really that unfair? Say, what if I told you I knew some way to get you a better ending? You don't get this if you do genocide. Or if you do neutral, or if you do genocide, then neutral. You'll have to load your save file and... Well, in the meantime, why don't you go see Dr. Alphys? Seems like you could have been better friends. Who knows? Maybe she's got the key to your happiness. See you soon. Flowey. You doing the right thing? You helping? Oh. We're back here. Where is here? Is Asgo alive? Flowey, is Asgo still alive? Oh yeah, it's before we went in and fought Asgore. You sent us all the way back. I guess we have to go see Alphys, huh? Because we want to get the good ending, right? God damn it, I didn't get the you made a snowman very happy message because he wasn't in my inventory. He was in my fucking phone. Yeah, I still have the pie and everything. But Green, what if I need the pie for the... What if I need all of these health items? Fine, I'll put a snowman in there. Wait, no, I won't do that yet. Go back. He sent us back in time to before we fought Asgore. Maybe we can get a better ending? That's very sweet, Flowey. He said that fighting you wouldn't change anything, but I don't know. This is a nice thing you just did. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, this is the hallway. This is after where Metaton was. You know, the music's gone, huh? Looks like it knows. Oh, here we- Oh, everything's fine, everything's happy! I guess we'll go park it outside Alphys' place. And we'll finish this next time. Unless... Hey! This is Undyne. Shut up, Papyrus. This was your idea. Human! You have to deliver something for me. Please? I'm at Snowden in front of Papyrus's. See ya! So I guess we have an errand to run first. That sure didn't happen last time. I guess we have an errand to run for Undyne. Next stream. It's 8 o'clock and I would like to have dinner. So guys, we got ending 1 of Undertale. How we feeling? getting a do-over. I'm in shambles. Oh no. But it's okay, we're getting a do-over. Flowey says we're gonna get a chance at a better ending. So I'm gonna go make myself some tea. Next Undertale stream. I couldn't get a doctor's appointment today because they were closed because it's a bank holiday, so I'm gonna try and get a doctor's appointment tomorrow. If I can't, because, you know, I'll be fighting through the phones for everyone who got sick Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. If I don't get an appointment tomorrow, then I'll have to try again on Wednesday. I was going to make— oh, I meant tea as in... In the UK, tea just means the final meal of the day. Like, tea is what we call dinner. I didn't mean actual tea. I didn't mean tea as in the drink. Usually on stream I say dinner so as not to confuse anyone. But I've done that so much that I no longer call tea time, and then it confuses the people in real life. I say so many Americanisms just so I don't confuse people on stream. Because most people in stream are either from America, or if you're not, you've learned internet English, which tends to be American English. But, I'll try Undertale stream on Wednesday. We'll try finish this off Wednesday. Get ourselves a better ending. Unless I end up having a doctor's appointment on Wednesday, in which case we'll finish this off either Saturday or Monday. And then we'll wait for Deltarune to re-release, and I'll play the new release versions of 1 and 2. And then we'll go into 3 and 4 blind. Hopefully. Hopefully the internet doesn't give me spoilers. But look, we're in the happy hotel room now. Nothing bad happened at all. Nothing that anyone here remembers. I'm sure it'll all be sunshine and rainbows from now on, because it said a better ending, right? Anyway. Oh, let me check when Julia's streaming this week. I think it's Tuesday and Thursday, but I'll double check for you guys. Oh, someone shared that, like, yeah, Millennial Tree Cookie is supposedly coming to Cookie Run Kingdom soon, and there's a little drawing. And it's got a few different cookies all curled up in his embrace, including Wind Archer. I love Wind Archer Cookie so much. Julia just got home 2 minutes ago! Well, aren't I in for a fucking treat? The treat being my girlfriend. I have so many pings. A lot of people went live, huh? Oh my god, Oshio's timer has dropped below 5 minutes again. Yes, the same timer. Yes, Oshio is still having the subathon. She started in February. Julia is streaming Tuesday and Thursday at 8 PM UK time, which is 12 noon Pacific time. If you want, I will probably be streaming with her if you are not following Julia. Here is her account. I think we should go raid someone in revenge for raiding us the other day. Because they just so happened to be live. So I'm gonna double save here. Give Undertale a little close. We're gonna go, kind of music stream. I'm nervous. I think I raided them once years ago. Let me get my raid message up. We are gonna go raid Salem Audio, who you might know from YouTube, and if you don't, go check them out. Salem was one of my inspirations to get me to start making audios. They have a bunch of audio roleplay stuff, some original characters, vampires, werewolves, oh my. And you might have seen some of the audios being shared in my Discord because I know Plant was sharing the good puppy, the puppy ones, yeah. Oh. Never mind, Salem just ended stream. I had the stream up on my phone. I was gonna say, I was like, wow, normally Salem's end stream before me. I get a chance to raid them today. Never mind. Well, still, you can go follow Salem because they do stream. Scratch that. We're gonna go raid Shy. Shy is working on art stuff. Bouncing around as usual. Clowning around. Forget what I said. Let's go raid Shy. And if you're taking part in Art Fight this year, you can go ahead and follow Shy on Art Fight. I should probably tell you, therefore, what Shy's username on Art Fight is. If you want more people to add to your hit list, both Shy and Ty Sisters are on Art Fight. Let me get you their links. Fuck, what do you, is it? Wait, I know I typed them both before. I can look at it there. No, I'll fight. Work with me. Tags. I think I drew them both in the Welcome Homo thing. Sweet. Okay, here is Shy's Art Fight profile, and here is Ty's Art Fight profile. I think Ty is on stream with Shy today, because there's a little Ty on Shy's desk. But they both do a lot of Art Fight attacks. Like, how many attacks has Shy done? Shy did 91 attacks last year, and Ty did 122 attacks last year. There's something else. Right. Even if you gotta go, because obviously I gotta go, it would mean a lot if you guys came over on the raid with us. You'll get extra channel points in my streams and extra channel points in Shy's streams. And obviously it just means a lot. So, if you are subscribed to me on Twitch, please copy and paste the message I just put in chat. And if you are not, please copy and paste the message Stream Elements just put in chat. And I'm gonna paste them over in Shy's channel. And if you give Shy a follow while we're over there, that would mean a lot. Shy's a very talented artist. Artist and... Oh. What? Did I spell Shy's... Hang on, did I spell Shy's name wrong? ST4RRY. Oh. Well, this is going so well. I often, like, don't... So, I don't always raid because I get really shy and nervous about raiding people. So we were gonna raid Salem and we couldn't because Salem ended stream. I was gonna take us over and raid Shy, but Shy is disabled raids. It won't let me. I sure hope it's not because she got bot raided. Usually when people do that, it's because they've got bot raided. I hope she's fine. Okay. Fuck. Who else is left? Is this a sign for me to give up on trying to raid today? There's an ad break coming. There's an ad. I was gonna be like, let's raid Oshio, but like, there's a fucking ad break coming. So if I tell you guys to raid, most of you are gonna be trapped behind an ad and not even him. And not. I'm gonna end stream. I will finish Undertale on Wednesday unless I have to go to the doctor's. Hopefully, I get to go to the doctor's tomorrow though, and I don't have to sit another day with my stomach hurting all day. I mean, it's probably gonna hurt all day after the doctor's. What they're gonna do instantly, I don't know. I just want to not be in pain anymore. I've had non-stop stomachache for 4 weeks. It went away for 3 weeks. Now it's been back for 3 weeks. I will hopefully see you guys on Wednesday. If not, I will try and finish the rest of Undertale on Saturday or Monday. And this Sunday is the first watch party of the month. I have not written down what they're gonna be yet, but we're gonna do like musicals and shows and stuff with queer characters in them for Pride Month. Yeah. Bye guys.